Nothing.
Oh.
It's fine.
We'll go through all the pack again, or?
Yeah, welcome back to mine and Noah's traditional box battle that we do at every event. Noah's 0-3. It's going well for
Recently,
you.
yeah.
Let's see your pack, Noah.
Alright. Just go for the 3 blue. Is it 3 blues?
4.
4 blues. 1 red, 1 yellow, and then however many different ones. Yeah.
Oh no, we're both on zeros.
Both on 0 so far.
I got 3 M's per box.
Yeah.
I think 3 M's per box.
It is pretty light, right? But they are 12 pack boxes, so it's a bit of a different opening. Thump. Crush the weak. Overswing. Grind them down. Yellow disable. Flatten the field. Oh, I've got 2 yellows. Yellow crash and bash. Choke slam. Buckling bow. Fearless confrontation.
That's nice.
I think you've lost again, Noah.
Good. I think there's 2 yellows and because there's 3 yellows in this one.
Oh, okay. So it's not. I thought it was always
It's not
the
like
same.
locked in.
Yeah, I thought it was always the same, but maybe not. So I've got fearless confrontation here. Match that.
3 match that.
Might be tough. Might be tough.
Oh, 3 reds, 4 reds. Annexation of the Forge.
Yeah, there's some great art in this set on the new
I like
cards.
those.
Yeah, the legs look kind of sick. Can't
Nice. Yeah. Right. Well, I'm definitely winning.
lie. Yeah, you're definitely winning.
Pack
That's all right.
3.
I told you, I've got the Marvel Valda.
Oh yeah, true.
It's coming.
Is there even an adult Valda Marvel?
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, there is.
She's an
Okay.
M.
She's an M.
Yeah.
What, as a Marvel?
Oh, is it Marvel?
Yeah. I don't think there is.
Thank you.
Choke slam, stonewall, cartilage crush, disable, emerging power, thunderquake, crash and bash, thump, visor of seismic surging, whatever, promising terrain,
Seismic surging.
hope merchant's hood, and nothing. So we're still only on fearless confrontation.
1 M. It is interesting, the pack distribution.
Yeah, I guess it has to be balanced for crack shuffle
Oh.
play. Nice.
Not amazing. But
Oh no, you're still on a big
When this
fat
attacks
nothing.
0, they draw a card. It's not too bad.
What
I'd like
is
that.
this, Noah?
What is this?
It's tradition. That's what
It is tradition, yeah.
Pack 4.
At least it's not a full case this time.
Yeah. It
Gate
feels.
crash. Oh, Pog.
Quick
Oh.
quick
got an extra
aside.
pack from Carl.
Imagine
Wow, that was
imagine
quick.
you literally opened up like the Marvel chain or something that's like missing. That's what you're looking for. Oh, that's
nice.
good.
Yeah, that's a good card.
Give me the hold one.
Just throwing
That's
stuff about.
That's our producer. He's
Yep,
very excited.
He's very excitable.
All right, pack 4. Merging power, thunderquake, choke slam. Oh, I've got an art card which baits me. Crash and bash, crush confidence, crush the weak, Boltyn, choke slam, crash and bash, annexation, great buckler, Valda's head.
We were missing that one.
Oh my god. Well, there we go. Set complete. We're still on 1M.
Flatten the field.
Yep.
Thunderquake. Overscreen. Cartilage crush. Choke slam. Flatten the field. Thunderquake. Normal confidence. Clash of Mountains. Call for backup.
Hey, nice. So
That's good.
we are in Guardian Mastery Pack generics.
We're hitting
Yeah.
all the
Yeah,
generics.
We've hit the generics. Pack 5. Let's go. I think I'm still winning. So
That's a very good 7-power popper though.
I've got the Gravy Bones players on my side, I'm afraid. Run them down. Clash of Mountains. Seismics. There's my yellow. Government mandated yellow. Seismic Stir, Debilitate, Crush the Weak, Thunderquake, Fault Line, Time Skippers. Wow. EA Annexation of the Forge.
Oh, wow.
That's cool.
That is strange. I mean, sure, it looks great. The art's so clean on that.
It's dwarves as well.
Yeah, dwarf theme. I love it.
Alright.
You could get that.
Debilitate, Emerging Power, Thunderquake, Clash of Mountains. I'm just going to say the same cards
Yeah,
over and
yeah,
over
yeah.
again.
I'm going to stop saying that
Government mandated choke
now.
slam.
Yep.
Run down, Clash of Mountains, Clash of Arms, Somewhat Look Out, Flatten the Field.
Oh dear, no. Something interesting.
Interesting.
We're not nearly keeping tempo
Okay.
up with that insane Project Blue game. Alright. Blue. Blue. Crash and Bash is a great card name, actually.
Yeah, crash back.
Is this card going to be good?
Yeah.
Nice. It's nice to see playables. I like Overswing too.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I like the.
Yeah.
I've either got an art card. It's probably an art card.
Nah, it's a Marvel.
It's definitely an
Sick.
art card. I can't win this. It's,
Come on,
it's not
Noah's
a card.
0-3 down. He's got to get something.
Yeah, it's not a card.
Oh, midriff.
Midriff.
Yeah, but it's a rare. It's cool though. The art's so good.
Yeah, looks it.
All right. And I've got to keep my 4-0
I'm so
win
glad.
streak.
So glad this disenchantment of the old ones is Guardian hate.
Here we go. We've got our 4 blues. Crush the week. Bat in the field. Yellow debilitate. Stonewall. Yellow buckling blow. Leave a dent. Second M. And the funny shield. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
So
It's happening again.
what's our Guardian review on Leave a Dent? The Guardian review on Leave a Dent. Well, that's bad. When someone says it's cool, that's tough. Yeah, it's new. Yeah.
Mill guy.
A
Mill
bit like
Guardian.
Dynasty, right?
Yeah.
We've got new
They
flavour.
could print Guardian cards and it's insane.
Yeah.
Right now.
I'm sure I'll be furious when it mills my Lumina.
Break stature.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
And with then you can't give pulverize.
That's good.
Interesting.
What's the verdict? Am I still winning?
I think so, yeah. This is just the best one to open, right?
I guess so. Have to quickly sell it to the gravy players before it's deemed mid. Smelting of the old ones, Richter scale, and nothing. Nice.
I think grind them down. This art is so crazy.
It's interesting art, isn't it? It's a bit different.
I think
yeah.
it's sick.
This one is great.
Cartilage Crush the same though. Clash of Heads. Ooh.
Oh, okay, that's pretty
That's
good.
pretty
I
nice.
think Noah's
I like
winning.
that.
EA
Has he
EA
broken the
spec.
streak? That is sick.
Potential streak
Yeah.
break.
I reckon this could be my loss.
That could be better than
Oh, I think that must be.
That must
better.
be.
It must be.
EA.
That looks kind
I
of
didn't
sick.
put him in EA.
It's probably like the Gone in a Flash equivalent, right?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that's a nice card.
Very nice.
Surely he can't lose from here.
I'll just get the legendary.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
No way you're playing Bruce phone, bro.
Yeah.
Nothing.
This-
Alas.
This is XP loss.
Right, go on, Noah, let's see it. Where are the rest of your packs?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, okay, right.
Aftershock. Promising terrain foil.
Oh,
Nice.
hey.
I'll put that one there.
Yeah. Yeah, because he had a damaged promo, yeah.
That's
Alright.
their place.
Come on, I need to get a legendary or a Marvel to beat Noah.
So
here.
maybe it's just one promo per.
Well, we've got to have a box break, don't we?
And this is the newest one.
Oh, Iron Rot Helm did not come to my rescue. Red Macho. Yeah, it is new art.
The classic government mandated yellow.
I don't enjoy this game as much when you're winning.
Suddenly, Little Bigfoot. Did you say it was quite? You think it was
Has
quite good?
anyone seen a Marvel Seismic yet?
No,
I
I've
haven't
seen
seen
it.
All right,
No.
well, this pack then.
It should be 3 majestic per box.
Yeah.
So no-
So I'm due one in theory. Oh, there's my put him in their place. It's not EA though.
Straight.
In the,
Nice.
Yeah.
okay. I don't know if that counts towards you.
Well, yeah. I don't know. Who knows? Probably not. Clash of Bravado.
Oh, lovely. That's a
Sick
good card.
merchants. That's
Yeah.
So yeah, so it didn't count towards you.
didn't count.
All right, final pack.
That's going to be a banger.
Here's my Marvel Seismic.
No, it's
Surge.
not. Don't bring it into against me. Fang doesn't need it.
Ring of Roses, mate.
Blue
Oh yeah, Ring of
Collection.
Roses.
Guys, your Seismic Stirrings. Oh, draw a crowd. That's nothing. Oh
I thought
no.
that was something. Oh my god, my heart, bro.
Noah, let's see it.
Alright,
Come on, Noah.
3 M's.
Go on, just give me the legendary. You know.
Yeah, get the Marvel.
Oh fuck it.
Macho Grande. That's cooked.
Macho Grande rare.
I think Noah wins.
Noah has won, I think. I'm happy to
Yeah, let's
concede that
go.
to Noah.
I think the EA just
Yeah, the EA's a really nice one. So Noah, that brings our record to 1-3. Congratulations.
Thank you. The comeback is
Yeah.
real. Alright, we're just going to go to a break now.
Hello, ladies and gents,
Hello.
boys and girls, and welcome back to Cup of TCG. My name is Kyle, this is Ryan, and, well, if you've been following what we've been doing all day, it's been a little bit crazy. We played 8 games of Project Blue, 5 in a Swiss bracket, and then cut to a top 8, and oh my god, I'm with the man himself who was able to win the Project Blue event at the bottom of your screen. Ryan Debling, he is, of course, your inaugural champion of the Seabass Invitational. But that is not why we are here right now. We've got a Super Armory coming. God,
right.
Honestly, mate, no. It's been a long day. Coming up for you right now with some interesting participations and some great prizes for people involved. Mate, honestly, look, you've been one of the Ninja players for the longest time, and I feel like you'll appreciate this more than I do. I hate this card, but I love the art.
Yeah.
Tell us how cool this is.
Oh, mate, look how sick that looks. It just looks insane. I mean, look at the glistening on the samurai sword. Is that Ira? Actually,
that is Ira. Yeah.
So
look, here you go. Look, it's.
Oh, we can flip it upside down. Why not?
Look, it's Ira.
Damn,
she just re-upside.
She's nimble. Yeah, it's cool. I love this card so much. Every Ninja player, when they get to play Flick Flack and block again with a combo card, it's insane. And it's from Welcome to Rave.
It is OG card, but this is a brand new printing. This playmat has not existed. It's a 2025 convention exclusive playmat that if you go 4-0 here today at the Super Armory and tomorrow, you get a choice between this and the Blaze Firemine playmat. Both of them are convention exclusive, so
both hard to find.
Both very hard to find. But throughout the day as well, we've got a couple more things to give away. Not only do we have our trusty promos inside of here, we also have some very nice Typanis art sleeves donated to us by the Canterbury, the Seabass, the Correct Bauble Appreciation Society, along with, hold up, I've got some more stuff to show off.
Oh yeah, some mat.
We've got some more mats as well, more judge mats, because they just look cool. There's a Zen play mat. There's more stuff that we're going to be giving away throughout the day. And honestly, if some of you guys are interested in chat, we might give something away to you as well. Make sure you're active, make sure you're talking, and we'll come up with something for you to be able to run away with a special playmat of your own. But first things first, Ryan, we've got our first game coming up. Who have we got?
I think if we jump over to the gameplay screen, it looks like we got Fang and Riptide, and oh boy, I like this matchup because Riptide, famously, Trapman, okay? What does he look for? He looks for go again. He looks for +1 power.
And guess what?
Guess what Fang does?
All of that.
Pretty much everything.
All
every single time.
of that. We are going to say this is going to be a little bit more vibe-filled than Project Blue. While the vibes were high in Project Blue, don't get me wrong. We might just be chatting a little bit nonsense throughout this. And also, Ryan bought another Mastery Pack Guardian box,
sure did.
so it's just going to be cracking some cards and cracking some packs while we do this. So if you get some crazy reactions, you know what? Oh, Goliath! Oh, wow! It's Seismic Shelter in your first pack. Let's go.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Nice.
Take that. All right, so
good to go whenever, mate.
Yeah. All right, so the player's going to start soon, and
Let's go.
as you can see, this is CC. This isn't PB anymore. We're going to the.
We're going to the full wattage power of Flesh and Blood.
Noah, obviously, another cupper, one of us.
He is
Playing
indeed.
against a Riptide. I think this should be a pretty sweet watch to.
Absolutely.
To look for. What is he flipping over? Is that
That's
Driftwood? Driftwood Quiver?
Crown.
Sorry.
That is a Quiver of Bristle Depths. That is a
Barbed Castaway.
Barbed
right?
Castaway. We've got a
New
Crown
Horizons.
of Providence. Brave for Braces. Oh god, I can't remember what that one's called.
Which one?
What's the chest called?
Grains of
Blood Spill and a Valiant Dynamo. Followed by a Sile Sarong, a Trench of Abyssal Depths. Yeah, that is, isn't it? Sunken Treasure. A Quiver of Abyssal Depths. Bullseye Braces. And a New Horizons. This is a very legendary filled board.
Yeah. New Horizons in Riptide is interesting, especially with that bow. I'm not actually familiar with this kind of gameplay pattern. This could be a fun watch.
Seek and Destroy. Coming on in.
Murky Water.
Wow, a Murky Water on turn 0. That is going to be heat. Coming in for 9 with a Seek and Destroy trigger on the stack as well. If it hits, Big Fat Dominate on this one as well. Oh, no aim counter. No aim counter.
But it's a lot of damage. There's also no traps in his graveyard.
UK Sink Below. Let's go.
Murky Water is an absolute banger of a card, but
Yeah, Murky Water's
honestly, you want to see it late in the game when you've got traps in your graveyard.
What's concerning here as well is that, as of right now, Ross, no card in his arsenal.
Yeah.
Usually what you're going to be looking for if you're a Ranger, right? You want to be taking the turn, just be able to set up your arsenal, and then just be like, fine, I can effectively pass.
Yeah, especially
Open a
Riptide
pack.
with all his traps. Yeah, of course you can. I'll pass you a pack.
Thanks, mate.
Riptide with all his plethora of traps. You want to at least set one of them in your arsenal, surely.
There's a
but
pitch stack Hunt's End.
yeah, ooh.
Think we're getting to that point in this game?
You honestly, some versions of Riptide, 100%. If you can just see trap after trap, you can get to second or third cycle. This one, maybe not with the New Horizons.
Rainbow
Okay.
Foil, grind them down blue there for you, mate. The rest
I'll
of it
take
is
that.
chaff. Oh, Red Cash from Bachelor. You're looking for this.
All right, wicked. Yeah, give me the rares. and the foils.
Inertia, a trap blocking that very first Obsidian Fire Vein. Also, Inertia Trap
Ooh,
looking
trap.
for
There
attacks
you
that are
go.
greater than its base. So it triggers, dealing 1 damage to Noah from Riptide and giving him the Inertia as well. Glint, Quicksilver coming in to not only give the Obsidian Fire Vein go again, but to draw a card due to the reprise effect. So no damage being dealt here. However, a cheeky little pursuit, a relentless pursuit, to be able to mark Ross as well means that this next attack
It's threatening something,
is
right?
threatening a little bit more.
Little bit of a fealty token. We want to make those, and also Noah getting efficient use out of his cards here. Knowing he's got an inertia token,
Yep.
why not just play out your whole hand, get a fealty token, and power up your engine? Because we all know, as Fang, we want to get free fealty ASAP.
Yeah, as soon as what I was about to say, as soon as possible. You said ASAP. The same thing, wasn't
ASAP
it?
as possible.
As ASAP, it's like rip in peace.
Yeah. Obviously, we all know as well, when Fang does get online like that, it's like he's a different hero almost.
Noah didn't have any cards in his hand, but the inertia
Yeah, the
should
inertia
not be
is not there anymore, but it doesn't really matter. He didn't do anything. Now, what is
Seven.
this? Oh,
His lace with blood rot
into
on immobilizing
immobilizing,
shots. Yeah, just a cheeky little 7.
But
No encounter on this. So
yeah,
to be fair, the
it's just big numbers, isn't it?
yeah, the immobilizing shot doesn't do anything
No.
against Noah. Honestly, they don't really front.
No.
They don't play more than one front pump.
No, or attack action.
or
cards,
attack
right?
action cards at all. So
yeah.
cool, 0 for 4, blocks 3, does a job. But
Yeah.
other than that,
I wonder how much this Riptide is teched for Warrior. You know what I
think
mean?
you really need to be like we were talking about this before. Like Noah was like, "Oh God, why is this the? Oh, you got another one of those."
Annexations.
No, I was talking about the Guardian Mastery Pack. Oh,
Oh,
God,
yeah.
look at that, crazy. Yeah, we were talking about this before the game, and Noah was like, "God, I can't believe you put me on the stream with like a really bad matchup." Because obviously all of the traps are effectively online all the time against
Yeah.
City of Firebane,
Yeah.
and against Fang. So yeah, I'll be interested to see if Ross is actually going to be able to get across the Ryan, right? Because
Yep.
Warriors historically been one of the worst matchups for Ranger, no
Yep.
matter what Ranger you are.
100%, and that's because they're a weapon deck and you're not, right?
Effectively, yeah, like especially with Azalea, right? Because your attacks are finite.
Yep.
Your opponents aren't. They can just
Yep.
continue going and go. Their pumps are finite, but when they've got printed damage on the board and you don't, what can you do?
Ooh,
Return
look at that,
fire.
Return fire.
Yeah,
Actually
really
vanishing a
nice.
card.
Yeah, so you don't get a Riptide trigger from this because you aren't playing a block card. You are
No.
blocking with a card, but you do still get the trigger here, which means that the Sleep Dart, I should know that, I'm ready to play.
For next turn,
is
right?
going to get is going to come in next turn with a plus
pump.
3.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
very
that'd be
crispy.
pretty damn big, coming in for 8 if we get to that point. A lot of pumps chucked on this first City in 5 end. It goes up to 7. Going to be dealing 3. Is that Rainbow 4?
No.
Non-foil call for backup,
Call for
pulled
backup,
by
pulled.
Ryan.
Lovely, lovely,
Very
lovely.
nice.
Do you want a pack?
Yeah, going to have a
There
pack.
you go.
Yeah, so we're up to 7.
Alright.
Ross going to be taking 3 down to 35. City in 5 vein. Numero
Fealty acquired.
DOS. And Fealty 1 acquired, yeah. That does unmark. Oh, no, actually, no. It's Scar Tissue,
Scar
right?
tissue, yeah.
Remarks.
So 1 fealty down, 2 more to go, and then we are cruising.
Oh, I am pulling some chaff, my friend. Have a rare.
Aftershock, lovely. Only 1 M so far.
Creative is cool.
Creative is
You
really
got 2
cool.
M's.
Did I?
Seismic Stir at the Robina.
Oh yes, I did. Yeah.
You actually need those. Seismic Stir was epic.
Yeah, that's true.
2 more damage going to be coming on in. Oh, looks like watch 1 more damage coming in, actually. It wasn't buffed.
Second fealty acquired.
Noah down to 31.
We're getting
Ross
there.
on 34 right now. The Sleep Dart does indeed come on in. We've got a front pump in. Increase the tension. Plus 3 pump.
So sleep dart actually is somewhat applicable here, right?
Yeah,
into-
Sleep Dart is
into
very
Fang?
valuable. Yeah, it's not right now. I think later in the game it's going to be more valuable, but
yeah.
We'll take anything we can get right now. So not only is this going to be coming in for 5, gets the +3 from the return fire, gets a +3 from the increased attention, meaning that defense can't play from Arsenal. That's 5. That's 5. That's 6. Oh, that's 11, baby.
Juicy.
Big fat damage on the stack here for
I thought we were
Ross
watching
Chapman's Sleep Dart.
Riptide, not Azalea.
Yeah, real dude, honestly. Honestly, I think Return Fire is... it feels like a Riptide card, man. It honestly feels like a Riptide card. Because you play your defense reaction out afterwards as well, when it's okay, I'll just load that in.
Totally.
You get everything you need. Clash of Legs is kind of cool. I like all of these Clash of cards.
They're cool.
Not very good, but cool.
No, unfortunately not. I mean, any card that says when you're attacking a Guardian.
Yeah, true.
Okay. All right, so...
That one says when you defend a Guardian.
Peru.
You could use that against Nu, because it's a Guardian attack.
Yeah, I suppose you could. That would be insane, but I suppose you could.
We are going to be getting an attack coming on in here for 1. Oh, your first test
Just
of mine.
bought 3 of those today.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Lovely.
Unlucky. Yeah, first attack going to be coming on in here from Noah. Does this go again? Is it on the Obsidian 5 end? It is on the Obsidian 5 end, yeah. So Sleep Dart did hit. Noah went down to 23. Still going to be pumping a lot of damage. But remember, if he hits a marked hero, no fealty is going to be generated here. Very, very important. Notably, no marks available as of yet. Are you done? Is that all you're back?
Oh, no, I've got a few left.
Okay, fine.
So Sleep Dart obviously hit. It's in effect, so...
So no reduced cost if there is a third fealty, but right now we're not in that position, and we've got no fealty generation available right now, other than cards that just say make a fealty.
Yep. Pretty cool how flexible you can be with this deck. It doesn't have to always rely on Fang. You can make them through other cards. Like
is this Devotion?
Pledge fealty, I think. Or
it's not Pledge Devotion.
No.
See, I really need to play against Fang more to be able to know what these cards do.
Honestly.
Wow, the Inertia Trap as well to be able to get rid of the Arsenal is pretty damn good.
Yeah.
I do wonder if that is a defense reaction. That got trapped in there off the back of the release attention.
It happens. Inertia Trap is a pretty good. Have we seen a Frailty Trap yet?
We haven't seen a Frailty Trap as of yet, but that is very, very good against Noah. But notably, that only comes into effect when it's defending go again cards, right?
That's right.
So Noah would need to play his pumps first.
Yeah, there's an awkward path, like a window of opportunity there. But against Fang, if they swing the dagger with no go again, and they've got cards in their hand, you know they're going to give it go again at some point. So you can say no blocks the first time, wait for them to play their pump. And then your Frailty Trap will be triggered.
I suppose you can also do it in the damage step though, right? Which means it circumvents Ross's opportunity to be able to give it anything.
Yeah.
This is 3, I think. This is just 3 go again. Oh, after Sealay Sarong.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. Now this is a bit better. So we're going to be coming in with 3 go again off the back of a Sedation shot, really trying to keep those inertias on the board underneath Noah's control. Fang loves playing off the back of that Arsenal and is simply just not afforded to across this game so far.
All right, just so everyone's aware, I finished my Mastery Pack Guardian box.
How many Majestics?
3 M's as standard. One of them is pretty good. We got a Test of Iron Grip. But, you know.
Rest of it, chap.
Rest of it, not so good.
Not so great.
I think we'll be buying singles from now on, Carl. What do you think?
Mate, why do you think I've not bought product in a while?
Yeah.
And tell you what, we will be buying some more of those boxes because I feel like we're going to play Smash Palace quite a bit, especially for the channel as well. So
that is true.
Why not? Blocks coming on in here for the Searing Shot as well. This was coming in as a 0 for 4. Noah respects it. Chucks 4 in front of it, a card, and those tasty, tasty legs.
Valiant Dynamo.
4. Fortitude Kite.
Beat that. All right, so we have our free fealty now. I think Noah's just going to set up for a bigger turn. Just attack for 4. No go again, no +1. There's no traps here that can be triggered.
Nope.
No inertia trap. Noah can finally set up a 5
Nada.
hand.
Absolutely nothing.
And knowing that Riptide can draw traps, this could be a huge brick. He's got no Sealay Sarong trigger. You know what I mean? Like, maybe the opportunity for Noah to pivot.
Maybe this is just the bog standard. I'm going to load a Swift Shot and go again, and it looks like that is what we're going to be seeing right now.
No
so this is 4 go again.
Yep.
I will scream at them to do the dice in 2 seconds after this block. Does get blocked for 3. One goes over, down to 21.
Ooh,
Playing
Lace.
the Lace with
Triggering
Frouty.
Riptide.
Yep, load one in. And it's another searing shot. So we're coming in for
Crispy.
7 here.
Very nice. On hit, one arcane. On hit, one damage.
On hit, lose 1 HP,
That's
which
right.
is actually valid,
It
like
is,
the,
yeah.
the wording, right?
Yep.
So, and also the Frouty, which is incredibly valid against a weapon deck, especially a daggers deck,
Yep.
like Noah's playing. In fact,
Now he's got free fealty. That frailty is going to be even more annoying, right?
very, very true. Very,
Because
very true.
you'll swing your dagger for 0.
Swing
at
it
the
for
start of your
0.
turn.
Yep.
You
Not
can
ideal.
Obviously, give it a pump, but yeah, not ideal. Fang's pumps are great because they could be +3 pumps, but with the dagger, it's actually a +4.
Yep.
In some situations, but if it's coming in for base 0 because of a frailty, it's not as good.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
All right, so we're back to Noah. He's just gonna swing with his dagger for free, thanks to the fealty tokens.
Costs nothing. Swings in for 1.
Yep.
That is just straight unadulterated value.
And Valiant Dynamos have been getting work this game.
Yep.
As you'd expect, you know, a powerhouse like that armor suite, you're going to be swinging your daggers twice a turn.
Oh, absolutely.
Almost every turn.
Absolutely.
How much these dynamos block for at the end of the turn, end of the game, who knows?
We probably could have been counting.
Yeah. Maybe one day we'll do a little dynamo counter.
Just
but
dynamo counter and
if
we just
someone
press the button.
yeah, if someone wants to press that button 12 times.
Why not?
All right, so
Hello, Leaks. Hello, Finlop. Hello, Rain as well.
Any
Sorry if we
Katsu?
are delayed getting to your messages as we are. Our eyes are on the game, not on the chat right now. I can double check if there's any Katsu. I don't believe there's any Katsu, but maybe there is a Katsu.
any strong soldiers willing to bring
To be
that
fair,
deck?
if Toby's playing, he might be playing Katsu. Like,
could.
actually.
He actually could be. That is true.
Have a gander.
All
Have a
right.
gander. We're away from the game for a brief moment. Hopefully nothing crazy happens while we do this. Oh, we got an Ira. We've got another Ira. Got an Arachne, but no Katsu. No
No
Katsu.
Katsus, I'm afraid.
What the bloody hell have we just missed? We've come back and the hand is
Ah,
flat on the table.
Plan for a
Oh,
worst.
plan for the worst.
What an absolute
Reveals the
banger
Arsenal as
card.
well, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow,
So
so
you basically-
everything is face
You
up.
look at every single option here and you pick a card.
Yep.
Yeah, you search your deck for free traps and then you reveal them.
Yep.
And then you pick one basically.
Shuffle 2 cards. Yeah, so you search your deck for 3 traps, reveal them, put them into your hand, then shuffle 2 cards from your hand
Yep.
into your deck. And you choose the 2 cards. So you get to choose
Yeah, yeah.
which cards
But your opponent does
you
not.
are going to be cheaping. Your opponent,
Opponent does not see what you
No.
get. They can see the options that you're going to take,
And that's it.
and they have to go, oh no, is it
I'm
going to
not
be a
seeing
collapsing
any
trap?
majestic traps in Ross's
Really?
deck.
No collapsing.
Well, there's a collapsing.
Oh, what a banger. This is probably one of my favourite cards to
It's
resolve.
great.
I used to play Riptide and I used to play Balance of Justice just because
Yep.
if you can resolve Collapsing Trap, you can turn on Balance
Yeah,
of
you
Justice.
can turn it on.
Insane.
It's cool. Plan for the worst, something that we did forget to mention as well. The very important effect is this is effectively a seek and destroy on a stick.
Yeah.
Your opponent destroys their entire hand and their arsenal at the end of their turn,
Yep.
so bear that in mind.
Yep.
I have no clue what Ross picked there.
I don't know either.
You've got to assume it's collapsing, right?
I would pick Collapsing
Yeah.
all day.
Does collapsing effectively work on snag, or is that
On
basically a
snag?
snag?
What are you saying?
Does
Sorry.
it? Does it?
No, it
Lower
doesn't.
the
No,
is it
it's-
just the attack? Oh no, sorry, I'm thinking of Ripsaw.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Collapsing
Buzzsaw.
is if it has go again, you play it, and then they discard their whole hand and draw
Yeah.
that many -1,
Yeah, gotcha.
which is insane. And it's if an attack has go again, which is like almost always going to trigger.
All of them.
Yep.
All of them. Well, as of right now, Ross is not marked, so this is not drawing a card, but it is bumping to 5.
Yep.
By
There's no go again yet.
4.
either.
Yeah, no go again, so we're going to need to see a draconic card played. Noah's just going to play his cards out, right? Because if he doesn't,
He's going to lose.
he's going to lose everything
Yeah.
from plan to the
Yeah,
worst.
you have to. Otherwise, you lose 3 cards, maybe 4, which is terrible. You need to, unfortunately, know what's going to happen and kind of just ride it out. So here we go. It's going to get pumped up with that Searing Gaze.
Think so, Searing Gaze. So this could be where we see the
trap.
The trap committed.
Is it collapsing?
Something from Arsenal, though.
He's having a think.
He's having a pontificate. What is he
Oh,
thinking
it's
about? It's a
frailty.
frailty trap. So this is going to bring it down to 7.
Yep.
Making this fully covered.
And also -1ing the next swing.
Very true.
Pretty good.
Rest of the attacks.
So
this
and
time.
also it does 1 damage when it comes in. Well, Noah's just firing.
Brings
all
it up
cylinders
again,
here.
up to 10. I think now this
Not
is
another
where...
trap.
Oh, wow! Another Frailty!
No,
No,
that's
this is a tar pit
tar
trap.
pit, yep.
Okay, okay.
It does trigger.
It does trigger, but it doesn't really affect anything because Noah doesn't run many attack action cards.
No, if he was to play like a CNC here, it would be insane. But
Absolutely
we're not
stomped.
going to see that most
No,
likely.
very
Instead,
not.
we're going to see a attack for
1-0, right?
Thanks to the Frailty,
Yeah,
right?
this is
There's
nothing.
there's no zero.
We don't have a
dice,
zero
so
dice.
That's why
we
there's no
don't
dice
have a
there.
zero dice.
But Noah's still got what, 2 cards in hand? So
2 cards in hand. Yep. They are going to be destroyed at the end of the turn, remember?
Ross has 1 card left. So Noah's probably going to get over here.
I think
Leak some
Noah's got
damage.
I think he's got 2 cards left. He's
Yeah.
got 1 card in hand now, right?
Yep.
So blocking
No, no.
2 on the 0.
Oh,
No, sorry,
yes.
Noah's got 2. Ross
Yeah.
has only got 0. So, okay, so going to be
Blocking,
choosing all
yeah.
3 modes most likely due
Yep.
to 3 fealty.
Oh no, Ross has 1 last card.
Or you know what it is, right?
Oh, we do.
There's the collapsing trap. So getting rid of that final card. To be fair, he can respond to it. Yeah, and he will.
Oh.
So responds
So
to
that
it.
is some cheeky techers. In the reaction step, you can respond to stuff like
Everything's
it's an instant.
everything's an instant, effectively, right?
So I don't know really why Ross waited to play the collapsing trap.
I'm not
you
sure.
You should have smashed that one
Yeah,
first chain link, right?
I think so, but I don't know. To be fair, I also don't play that much Riptide, so maybe there's something else.
Maybe I missed something there, but
Mm.
either way, thanks to the plan for the worst, Noah got to play his whole hand out anyway. Ross did disrupt it and do some damage with Riptide's effect.
Oh,
So we're
for
back
loyalty.
And the top 4 cards of Noah's deck, let's see if it can beat the top 4 cards of Ross's deck.
Yeah, I mean, it's very, very likely. 0 for 4, go again. You must play this as your first combat chain, or
Yep.
nothing happens. Or and
You literally can't play this card if it's
You
not your
literally- yeah,
first
yeah.
chain.
well, it's also not even chain. It's got to be the first action. If you
That's
activate
true.
an action of anything, if
Yeah.
you activate brace for braces, then unlucky, you can't play O for loyalty.
Very true. Now we are swinging.
I'm swinging for 1 right now. 3 card hand available here for Noah. Of course, bidding 5A, not costing anything due to Fang's hero ability. 4 fealty on the board.
Ooh,
We are going to be jumping up to 2, and I'm jumping up to 5
5 fealty.
fealty now.
Now, thanks to the overfloyalty, you will need to pay Draconic cards. So if Noah doesn't have any Draconic cards here, he's got his surplus of fealty, so he can crack 1
Turn
or
them into
2,
Draconics, yep.
make them Draconic. Oop, so we're going to bring back a card there. To
Bring
not
it
block.
back. Bring it back. No Teklo either. Wiped out. Wiped down. Oh, honestly, my brain is cooked.
Bro,
It's
it's
almost like I've
scrambled.
casted so many games today. Yeah, no Teklo, unfortunately. I don't know if we have any mech today, which is...
After this game,
Just
we could
unfortunate
perhaps
thing.
talk about a quick little breakdown of what we're
Yeah,
going to
we
likely
can have a
see.
rundown and
but
see what we're going to be. See what's going to be happening. Melting Point going to have to be committed on the combat chain here. It's a shame. Would have been nice to kill one of these daggers.
Yeah.
Blood Rot Trap though is indeed going to
Ooh,
trigger.
I love those
here.
reaction traps like Pendulum Trap and Blood Rot Trap.
Yep,
Those are
yep.
sick.
Pendulum Trap is a fantastic card. It just
Yeah.
it really only comes in against the Warriors.
Yeah, Warriors and maybe Assassins too.
I can see it coming into Assassins, but you kind of need those 0 for 4s instead of the 0
Yeah.
for 3 attack reaction, defense reactions, right? Another plan for worse going to be coming on in. This time, look at the entire hand, and guess what? That Arsenal as well. We've got a
was that Hunt
Loyalty
10?
from Beyond the
Oh,
Grave.
no, Loyalty, yeah.
We've got a Long Whistle Loyalty.
That hand is good.
Yeah, that's very good. A Oath of Loyalty, a Pledge Fealty, and Fortifikai.
Yep,
there
that's
we
right.
go. I'm glad I can remember. There we go. I remember some of them.
Oh yeah. So Ross is going to pick his 3 best traps that match this hand composition.
Yeah, match this hand.
Yeah, match of this hand, and
Oh,
then I think
mamma
it's,
mia.
we know the collapsing trap is gone now.
Yeah. Well, he does
Um,
need to reveal them, notably. He needs to
oh,
show
yeah,
Noah
yeah.
which 3
so
he has
frailty,
picked.
pitfall,
Frailty, Pitfall, and
and
Spike.
spike one. Spike is the
Spike Pit Trap.
reactions.
I
I think,
believe
right?
it's the reactions, yes, unless they pay 1.
No. It is just if they've played a reaction, then you banish top card of your deck, and then it deals that much damage per part of that name. I'm pretty sure, something like that. Oh, here we go.
Here we go. When this defends and the attacking hero is played or activated an
Yep.
attack reaction, this chain link, put the top card of the hero's deck
Yeah,
into
then
their
they lose
graveyard.
life.
They lose X, where X is the number of cards in their graveyard with
Yep.
that name. So you can effectively, you can lose 9 HP.
Oh yeah. Absolute max. You could lose 9.
I've never seen it do more than 2.
I've resolved it, I think, into a warrior, and I think I hit like Iron Song versus or something, and I got 4 or 5 damage,
God.
and it's insane. It feels amazing when you do something like
Oh,
that.
absolutely, absolutely.
I mean-
Oath of Loyalty being played as first chain link.
Yeah.
Who'd have thought?
A deck like Fang probably. I mean, we all know, like they're gonna have dupes in their graveyard of
Yeah.
all these +3 pumps. So this could most likely do at least 2 to 3
No,
damage,
absolutely.
which is pretty insane. Plus, you're also going to ping for 1 with the Riptide trigger.
Very true, very true. So effectively, what if you let's say 4? 4 is a nice medium
What,
of what you're looking for.
health
4
loss?
4 health loss. You get the
that's
1 ping as well, and you're
5,
blocking 3.
8.
It's an 8 value card
trap. Lovely.
as a defense action.
Yeah.
And you mill a card.
Yep.
And how much?
Oh, yeah,
How
you
much
got-
is that worth?
Yeah, I mean...
Additional ones. That's 9 points of value on a
Yeah.
single defensive action.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And if your arsenal is open and needs to load something like a pitfall trap,
Yeah. Then
you
that.
can
Then how
trigger
much?
Riptide.
Yeah.
It's insane. I like this deck a lot. It feels like a puzzle deck in a way.
Very true.
There's lots
Very,
of
very
like
true.
moving pieces, especially when you're just like on the defensive.
Ooh, blocking 5 on the first chain link.
That is tough. Punished. Absolutely punished because
Pledge fealty.
Pledge fealty. I mean, Ross knew what his hand composition was like, but with these draconic decks, you just don't know when to block
No,
tall
very true.
and when to block small, right? Because a +1
It's damned
pump,
if you do, damned if you don't.
yeah,
isn't it?
honestly, it's tough.
So we're block 2 on this first one. We know that Long Whistle Loyalty is going to be coming on in. 3 Draconic Chain Links are being resolved, so we are going to do all 3 modes, I believe, on this single dagger. Attack reaction played.
Oh, there's that
It's
trap.
actually the Pitfall Trap from the
Interesting.
Arsenal that's being used.
So that's 1 damage on play, and then if Noah wants to pay, he'll take 2 more damage,
Yep.
right?
I think he's having a think, looking at his Arsenal.
Yeah,
Because this is so even if Noah pays the 1 here, as this is a trigger that says when defends, unlike the other ones which have a requirement for them to be able to trigger, Riptide still pings 1 effectively on the play here.
it looks like he paid the 1 there
Yeah.
because he's still got plays. He's got the long whisker loyalty buffing his
Very true.
dagger attack. He can swing it 1 more time.
An OG card there.
Yeah.
Crew printing of Pitfall Trap, notably.
Yep.
Pretty big change. Oh, it is Destroy. It is Destroy. So Noah does have to get rid of that one into the grave. Loyalty Beyond the Grave going to the grave is actually
That's
not
actually
bad.
not that bad, to
Like
be honest,
he's pretty
yeah.
content with that, but I do think that is the first one we've seen.
1 more, and then he
Yeah.
can draw a card.
So sorry, as I kind of like deviated from what I was talking about, but yeah, these old school traps. Remember, traps back in the day used to only be able to be played from Arsenal.
Yep.
And then when Outsiders released and we saw all these new traps, the errata came out that actually it was only these old traps that were required to be played from
Only
Arsenal.
these ones, yeah. And they can be quite clunky sometimes. If you haven't got a an Arsenal card, they can be McClunky. But if you can play around it and maybe activate Riptide as in like play a defensive action from hand, free Arsenal, load that trap and then play that trap, it feels buttery.
No, very true, very, very true. We are going to be making a Vigor here, I think, for the first time in this game as we pitch away a blue
He's
to be able
got a
to
blue
carry
in
a
his hand,
resource
that's
on to
why.
the next turn.
Yep. And then, I mean, why not? You played
You know what, I
attacked and
will
you didn't
swing
block,
again.
and you've got a glint in your hand, right? So play it into the Brains of Bloodspill, and then Noah's just going to pump it over even more.
Yeah, very, very true.
And man, this deck just is so consistent.
This deck just does things.
Oh, and that's a Buzzsaw trap.
Yeah, Buzzsaw Trap's really good here.
So it just
Most defends attack is greater than its base attack can't gain
so it
power
goes
this
all the way
turn.
back down to
one.
and it
Bye
blocks
bye.
for 3. So that's also another absolute banger trap. Hence the legendary spec.
Very,
Now,
very true.
Kyle, is there a way to perhaps play these cards more than once? I know they're legendary, but is there a way?
No, I don't think so. That'd be too broken,
That would
surely,
be
right?
insane.
Yeah. Imagine if they printed an attack that let you do that.
Well, what if they just block that attack? Can they block it? What if it has dominate?
Oh my god.
All right, we're talking about murky.
We're talking about Murky Water. We saw one early on, right? But honestly, that
Ooh.
card can,
Oh,
if that comes in at the right time, it can go
it
crazy.
is bonkers.
Oh, for the
Ooh.
first time ever, I've never seen a point the tip actually put a counter on something.
Yeah.
Wow, that is a risk you take running that card. So for the reason, so if people don't know, the reason that's a risk is because the card says that you have to target a face-up arrow in your arsenal. It's not just a 0-3 card that you can play. It's not just a pump.
No, it has a requirement. Yeah.
It does indeed. So, however, because Swift Shot has been put in face-up, it does gain an aim counter. It doesn't do anything,
Yeah.
but it is a +3 pump.
Oh, he's got 2 flirty 2. Could you imagine if that was a murky water we were just talking about? That would have been
Brutal. It would have
insane.
been so damn good.
But I'm very much waiting for a murky water with dominate to
Yep.
hit, getting a clapping trap back in the arsenal. Poggers.
Woulda,
Have we-
coulda, shoulda, unfortunately. No Murky Water for you.
One thing I want to say is this is a premeditate, right?
This is a pre-med.
So he could effectively get, well, he'll get a ponder if this hits, right?
Yep.
And so far, we've not really seen any New Horizon like
Not
shenanigans,
seeing any
right?
shenanigans, no.
It's just been normal Arsenal zone.
Yep.
Dot deck.
It does just block 2 though.
It blocks 2, which is pretty sweet. But so does Balance of Justice, so does Crown of Providence.
True.
Why is he playing New Rise? There must be some techers, right?
I mean, I think the reasoning is well, Riptide doesn't say if your arsenal's empty, right?
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna double check that, but
Let's
I
have a
don't
crack.
believe it says if your arsenal's empty, meaning that you can activate your Barb Castaway, putting a card face up into your arsenal,
yeah, I see what you're saying.
and then
I think,
activate Riptide.
I'm pretty sure.
With a pump, and you can do like a Boltyn shot or something like that. Nobody, I don't think we've seen a Boltyn shot yet though. Yeah, Riptide is whenever you play a card from your hand, you put an arsenal face down into your arsenal. So yeah, so you would activate the Barb Castaway,
Yep.
to flip
Flip
that
it
card
face
if you
up.
want to,
Yep.
give it an aim counter, and then you can play a pump and
Yep.
go from there. Wow, Noah is respecting
Oh
this.
my days.
Covering 10, does not want that Ponder to be coming out and dealing so much damn damage.
That's quite the block from Noah, but I guess he's got that armor suite, right? He wants
Yep.
to use it at some point.
Absolutely.
What better attack than one maybe threatening a Ponder with a New Horizons, right? This could be quite important. Because
Very
that
true.
Barb Castaway, that's an instant.
Barb Castaway is an instant.
Pretty sweet. And also,
We had an instant bow before.
we sure did. And what happened with that bow, Kyle?
That was a very balanced bow. Never
Yeah.
had any problems.
Insanely broken bow.
Oh, we're going up to 5 on the first chain link here. The
Oh, and a
Frailty Chap
Frailty.
comes out, effectively blocking 4,
And then one damage too.
and the 1 ping as well, dropping Noah down to 11.
So that was a 1 card 5, and then, well, actually more because it's also going to minus this
Yep.
attack. So
1 card 6 so far.
what we're saying, yeah, Frailty Trap just insane into Warriors.
Was that Noah putting thumbs down?
Yeah, there's no zero. Should we get some 0 damage
I
dice?
don't think zero damage dice exists.
It's quite
but
niche, I
I
suppose,
can,
isn't it?
we can talk to the guys over at I think it's is it Fab Dice Taiwan? I think that's where they're from. Is it Singapore?
It was One Collectibles, right? Is it?
Oh, it is One Collectibles.
I
Yeah,
think so.
they're some of the main guys who do all the dice. So we'll hit the boys up, see if they can make us a custom 0 dice.
0 dice, please. Riptide is poggers. He's also
Very
S
true.
tier. Come on, guys.
Oh, grow up.
All right, so as Noah made 5 filter and he sat on those 5 filter
I
this
think
whole
so,
time.
yeah. Like,
Right.
no, I think he ticked 1 down to 4 earlier because of the oath of loyalty that he started
Oh,
with.
yeah.
But we're back up to 5 because, of course, we are.
What a cool mechanic. I'm going to make this card draconic. Thank you very much.
make this very good.
All right, so we are
12 to
getting
10.
down to the last few turns of the game here. I mean, what can Riptide assemble from this hand here? We're going to pitch a 3rd plan to the west. That's the last one in deck.
That is the last one, flipping a Murky Water.
Oh my god, is it time? He's going to put a name counter on that.
He's going to have an aim counter from the
What if
flip,
that's
right?
a +3 pump in his hand too?
That'd be
Oh.
crazy. I don't think we have an aim counter token over there. I left it at
And
home.
Noah just used his equipment to block that 10 power attack. You know, fair enough, but
This one's coming
this
in
one's
for...
coming in with a non-hit, and
Well,
it
yeah.
has dominate. Maybe
This could come in for what? 7, 8, 9, 10
This
if
could come
it's
in
a
for
front
10.
pump, but I
Yep.
don't think there will be. There's just going to be a 7 dominate.
so he can 1, 2, 3, 4. He can block this with his equipment,
He can.
which is sad. Would like to maybe crack bullseye braces for this if you have to, right? Can you crack bullseyes? Flip?
So Bullseye puts it in face up.
Puts it in face up.
Yep.
Yeah,
So we are going to be giving all of the equipment here. So that's.
but it would get +1, wouldn't it? And then you put
It
a name
does.
counter. Yeah,
Yeah,
it would have been 1 more damage, which would have landed.
Can you put an aim counter on with Murky Water just for the sake of it? With Barb Castaway? I thought
think
you
it's
had to. I
two
thought you had to
options.
flip it
There's
to.
one option flip it and one option put a name counter on. I think.
Oh, I thought
Let's-
it was
let's bring
flip
it
it
up.
and put an aim counter.
Let's have a little cheeky peek. Oh, but whoa, loyalty from
Loyalty
the
beyond the
grave.
grave. That's
okay.
the second one. You may put an arrow into your hand, face up into your arsenal, and then you may turn a face down arrow in your arsenal if you do put an aim counter on it.
I see.
So it has to be there already. So, start a turn trigger. Noah can banish these 2 loyalty from the beyond the grave from his grave to be able to draw a card. There
Will
goes
we
2.
do such? Okay, he's doing it.
Why not? Why not? Get yourself
Hey,
a free
I like
card.
drawing cards too.
Do you like drawing cards? I like drawing cards.
I hear it's pretty good, especially in a deck that doesn't have to pay for their daggers to swing.
That is true. I
All
would love to
their-
not pay for my cards.
All their pumps are +3 or +4 or on hit. And I mean, how do you beat that, right? How do you beat it?
Poor Frailties.
Frailty,
We've not seen the
collapsing.
Codex of Frailty played, actually.
No, we haven't, to be honest. That's an interesting point. I forgot about that card.
You shouldn't have.
I hear it's pretty good.
Allegedly, it's okay.
Yeah, Codex would have been pretty cool here. Noah would actually have no targets for it, I'm assuming, right?
No, he would have some targets, right? He's played some
for the
Overloyalties
Jukai,
and
yes,
for
you're right,
Jukais.
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's
It
enough
could
0
do
for 4s that you
something,
can
for
grab.
sure.
We are going to be seeing 5 block committed here. This is, I
There's a
believe,
Boltyn
one of the
shot.
first Boltyn shots that we've seen. So
Yep.
3 block on that, the 2 block from the Sea Lace Sarong as well, just to be able to cover a little bit. Ross knows that 10 is very reachable by Noah here. So we are going to be seeing a Draconic attack played on that first chain link.
Just to
to
give
be
it go
able to
again,
give it
right?
go again, and then the Sitting Violent Vein on the second
Noah
chain
has
link coming
3
on in.
cards still, maybe
4 cards,
That's
yeah, off
insane.
the back of the draw.
Surely at this
Is that
point,
Hunt's End?
I
Is
was
that
about to
2
say
Hunt's End?
we must be hitting the stack where we're going to
Fire and Brimstone!
Oh, what a Chungus card! I love this card.
This card is crazy.
Yep. So you can swing again. It's like Twinning Blade for Fang,
+1
right?
daggers, and you may attack again with each of them. This is the card that wins games if you're Fang.
Oh yeah, totally. You pitch this and you play the second cycle when all their equipment's down or they've run out of their.
And the Hunt's End on the 3rd chain link. We're going up to 7. Anything Ross can do right now, staring at the hand. Got go again as well.
And you can swing the dagger
He
one
can
more time,
indeed,
right?
can swing that hidden dagger once again on the 4th Draconic chain link. This one's coming in for 1. Noah still 2 cards in hand. I think, is that a CNC?
Let's see.
Goes up to 2. Here's another Hunt's End.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
god.
Yeah, no.
What is this hand?
Well, let's see how Ross can survive this one. I think he's got.
He's going to
Is
be
that his
blocking
last
only
card?
4. That's his last card. And
yeah.
another Hunt's End comes in. +4 on the final chain. It goes up to 6. The damage is
It's just too
done.
much.
It's
too
just
much.
too much. I think it's exactly lethal, right? Because you play the Draconic card in the Hunt's End to be able to give it additional 1, and then you play the +4, so it goes up to 5, goes up to 7, 4 being covered. Damn. GG, well played.
After
Noah
the
Greenwood.
loyalty turn as well, right? He had an extra
man.
card to threaten that lethal.
That
So-
is crazy. That is crazy. What a really, really nice setup there from Noah. Obviously, we saw some of those pitched early on as well. So
Yeah, paid off for it. You got to pitch those. So second cycle, it's just so much stronger, right?
second
when
cycle is
they're-
pretty strong. I
When
have
their
heard.
collapsing traps are gone, when their armor's down, perhaps.
Very
This
true,
is what
very
you want to do. Noah played that well, as did Ross. And
Yeah, no, I mean, Ross got that very, very close. Like, I think
yeah,
maybe an earlier Murky Water would have helped
Ooh,
out
yeah.
a lot there,
Yeah.
just to be able to chip through some of that armor before Noah had like opportunities to be able to grab all of that.
Yep.
But
Totally.
yeah, I mean, that was round 1, man, and like we've
Yep.
already seen some crazy stuff go
Yeah.
on.
only 3 more rounds left, but these
That's
3
right.
rounds are important, and that's because there is a couple of banger prizes online.
I'm trying to get the banger prize number 1. Banger prize number 1. If you go
Oh,
4-0,
I wanna
ladies
see
and
this back.
gents, you get. We're gonna show it as many times as we can. The gorgeous
Oh.
Flick Flack playmat, or a Blaze playmat if you want.
Yeah.
I would choose this
I would too,
because
and
I like playing
it
Ira
looks
right
epic.
now.
yeah. Me want big time.
Me wanty.
All right. Looking at the chat real quick, how many turned out for the Armory total card? Do you know?
Let's have a look. So, I think we have a pretty big turnout for the Armory. We have, if numbers do not lie to me, we have 20 players signed up for our
Very
Armory.
nice.
We don't have a full breakdown, but I can give you a rundown on some of the heroes that we're seeing. We're seeing your
Yep.
Puffins.
Yep.
That is very nice. We saw
Yeah.
someone ask about the mechs with Teklo. Unfortunately, none of that, but your Puffins here with Josh. Gravy Bones is having a couple of players pick him up. We've
two
got 2 of them,
Gravies,
yeah, with Jacob and on Toby's on Gravy.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mod. Toby's on Gravy. Lost the plot. Riptide, of course, we just saw, piloted by the lovely Ross Chapman. Ethan Cheney on Ira as well. Was playing against Ethan last weekend. And honestly, those games that was really, really good.
Yeah.
Really nice Edge of Autumn list that they've got going there.
Ira is fun.
Ira's great fun. Florian here from Christian. Christian loves a bit of Florian, so
Yep.
really nice to see. Samuel Gracie playing a Levier deck, which you might be familiar with. That is Callum's
Ah.
Levier deck.
Interesting.
So, I recognise that one. Of course, we just saw Noah playing Fang, Joel, Vitriti, being played by James Hamilton. 2 KOs back-to-back in Max and Alex. That is Vitriti.
Vitradi.
Is it Trady?
It's Trady. It's like. Yeah, it's
The-
like Vitradi.
Vitrati.
No, the.
Betray 3.
All right, we'll tell Carl in a bit.
We'll
but
sort that out in a minute.
Let's keep on trucking.
You got another Ira in David Martin. You got more Gravy, more Orackling, a Marlin Treasure Hunter with Finley Shepherd playing the deck that we took to UK Nationals. You got a Dori because Jess Swandale's here. You got more Arachnes. Honestly, the field is plentiful. Toby's absolutely wasted on Gravy.
Ooh,
You're right.
I think there's one Boltyn, actually.
There is one Boltyn. There is one Boltyn. Also, Callum, why are you watching? Stop trying to get advantages on the field. How dare you? But please don't leave. We like the viewership. I'm going to do something different, you know, because we have been giving away some promos at these events for quite a while. But one thing that we've not been giving away is promos to you at home. And you know what? If you would like this lovely old school Dynasty playmat showing the throne room of where a certain man was murdered in cold blood. I see you, Arachne. Then all you have to do is, if you go onto the most recent Cup of TCG video, first things first, you've got to be subscribed. Check if you're subscribed. Secondly, chuck a comment. Let us know what you like about the Project Blue format. And by the end of the stream, we'll have a quick look and we will pick someone from the comments. And they will get this map. We'll reach out to you somehow. Discord will be the way we reach out to you.
Yeah, Discord.
You'll be up. Yeah, that's probably going to be the best.
So that's the third PB game in our series,
That was the third
right?
PB game in the series, the one that went up yesterday. Have a look, and you can win this.
Ouch.
You can win this playmat.
Lovely.
And if you want Ryan to sign it, don't.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Right, we're going to be chucking it to a short break as we get round 2 underway and paired. And when we are back, we'll hopefully have another banging CC game for you in a few moments' time. We'll see you in a bit.
Bye.
You know what? I've been told off. You get that playmat, you get some more promos as well. Chuck a sub and go comment on the most recent video. We'll see you in a bit. Hello, ladies and gents. Welcome back to Cup of TCG. We are here at the Canterbury Gaming Convention, where we are playing our second event of the day. This is the Super Armory 4-0. Get some fancy prizes, including the brand new Flick Flack Praymat, if they do so wish. Otherwise, hey, if you want to have a Blaze one, you can have a Blaze one as well. We've got promos that we've given out to everyone throughout the day. Not only stuff that we're giving away, but also LSS, thankfully, providing some nice stuff as well. So yeah, honestly, it's day's been great.
Very generous.
I have casted a lot of fab though, and I am a bit tired.
I think you
so
had one game break.
we've had one game
and it was a
break,
quick game.
and it was a quick game because someone
half-hearted.
decided to do double poping into not wild ride. What's the bear fangs?
Boltyn bear fangs. 21 damage.
Great.
Project really well.
Project clear. Anyway, we are soon to get underway with our next game here in the Super Armory. We chose to do another 2-0 game, a 2-0 game after round number 1, and thought, well, you know what? What better to do than bring in old Gravy T-Bones and Riptide. So it looks like both players are still just getting set up, but while we're here, we can talk about these two decks.
Absolutely.
Gravy, a deck that you are quite familiar with, Aidan.
I love Gravy.
Do you love a bit of Gravy
I love the Honourable
Bones?
Captain Gravy Bones, and we're milking that gravy cow today. We're getting him on
absolutely.
stream, nice,
Oh,
nice
why
and
not?
hot.
Why
Nice and
not?
He's the big bad of the now, isn't he? So it's fun
He
to
is.
get him on.
We do hate him. But Riptide and her shining blades, well, actually shining axes this time
Shining
round.
axes.
She is looking to cull down every single ally
yeah,
that
yeah.
he chucks out on the field.
I
so
mean, ordinarily,
what is
this
going
a
on?
Very,
Can they not roll? There we go.
they're
So-
high rolling. Out of
okay.
100.
Yeah, evidently so. Toby rolled a 10, so looks like they get to choose whether or not they go first or second. Unsure on what the decision was, but what do you usually prefer as a Gravy? You going first, you going second?
Likely Toby will probably try and start. Although it's hard
Yep.
to say. I don't know.
Just
what
leak
the
damage
hacks
on turn 0, right?
is. Exactly. Or you just deploy an ally and go, cool, go. I'll play first and second.
Yeah,
you
very
clear
true.
this.
Very true.
And it looks like Toby is going first here, which is very good.
You're already getting a chum in the grave.
Oh, look at that.
is a terrifying
Charting
start.
and chumming.
That
Golden-
card is stupid. I'm sorry.
Free-floating.
It is a blue card that puts a blue in your grave, already good. It lets you put a yellow in from the top of your deck into your grave, making a
Crazy.
gold, and also, by the way, you can put a blue in your
What
pitch.
doesn't it do?
What
man?
is this card? It's so much value for one card,
This
bro.
is a phenomenal start. Starting the game with a gold and a chum.
A gold,
gold and a
and
chum.
a chum.
What more could you ask for? A rum? A gold, a chum, and a rum?
All of the above.
A kiss in the bum?
A big one.
What? Not that one.
We are going to be pitching away. Wow, we are dense on the allies right now. A Sawbone's going to be hard casted from hand, pitching away a Limpet and a Swabbing.
This is what a stonking start from the Gravy Bones. That is phenomenal. Not much more you could ask for,
Absolutely.
really.
Goblet
there.
of Chug Jug available from Jess. I believe is going to be
So we got
committed. We used to call it Chug Jug, yeah. This is a goblet of blood
Oh,
wine.
that's the Chug Jug.
Oh, whoa! Hand across the table in response. And he is compassing. Second top
Oh,
top
we
card of that.
love Compass.
That is the the push the point. Vigor and agility.
Oh, is that what they are?
Yeah.
If only we could get those up in the February link.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
true. Resume those bad boys there. Goblet of Chug Jug. Making an agility, making a vigor. Bog standard. It's a blue block 2 that does a thing.
Absolutely. I mean, ordinarily, this is a Dorinthia favoured matchup, you say. Especially the Dawnblade can really rinse an ally deck.
It's why
The
she was
unprepared.
good into
Dromai. Exactly. That was a very fun matchup.
She
Me
should be
and,
able to just kill
Aiden
allies,
T.
make a million counters, and then finally swing one face,
Yeah,
right? That was the plan.
exactly. Yeah, that was it. It was a very fun matchup, that one, actually. And here we see the Hatchets going to town and trying to clear out those allies. We see 2 going towards the Sawbones, and then the Sawbones goes, nah,
In this way.
it's one.
Yeah. That's
Nah, actually.
a
I don't think so. But
Vigor and agility for next time is pretty good though for Jess.
exactly. And Chum has been cleared and Sawbones is tapped. So, what's Gravy going to do?
Well, that's enough, though, right? Like you've mitigated what 6 damage on
Yeah,
turn
that's
on
the
turn
thing.
1. Like
Yeah.
you've got a 4-card hand still.
He got to go first and basically second because now he gets a full grab here to come back and do
Now
something.
going
So.
pitching in a vast yeet to crack a gold, drawing a card, one floating, and I think that
Ooh,
was
is
a
this
golden
a
tickle.
slooping?
Golden tipple
Is
going to
it
be coming
tipple?
on in, discarding a yellow tipple. Still no blue that's been put into the grave as of yet, but a gold going to be made and a card soon to be drawn.
Absolutely, yeah. This is a good start. Of the
Red tipple
turn.
usually is a good start, I'd say.
Tipple of any variety is a pretty nice start for Old Gravy.
Blue the best, would you say, on the chain link one?
Almost definitely. Yeah. Blue the best. Red is also fine just because 3 good number, especially in the mirror.
2 is like, why am I playing this? Surely I should
Yeah, and
discard
all
this
your
to a
yellows should be allies, really, right? Shouldn't they? Because they already occupy such a huge space of your deck that's yellow, and ideally you should not be running yellows as much as you can avoid it in any deck.
Are you
construction.
on 9 tipple? Are most decks on 9 tipple?
Most decks are, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I was on 7, but I also lost a lot more than a lot of the good players.
yellow.
So they're probably right. Yeah,
So
I was on
one
I was
yellow?
on 1 yellow,
Yeah.
yes. But I think Tipple's just so good that you want as much of that as you can get. Oh, and we see a Humperdinck go in the bin.
We do, along
very
with a Portside
exciting.
Exchange being played on out to fill up that blue requirement for the turn. Don't think Humpy Dinky is going to be joining us though, and that is the only ally inside of the grave at this point. The Limpet and the Swabby were bottomed earlier on, and okay, never mind. I take back everything I just said. I
Gemma's
think
floating
he
theirs.
can play it. It's 5 floating, and well, he can tap what? Dead Threads to be able to gain the 6th and play out the Humperdinck.
He could play out the Humperdinck, yeah. He won't be able to swing it, but maybe just standing there with the Sawbones ready as well is enough to justify it.
7 life is good.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
8 life's better. If
And it's
with the
better than
Sawbones.
passing with 5 floating. I mean, you don't want to do that. Ideally, you want to get the dink and swing the dink.
Very true.
But I think it's good enough to
Get
just go
the
like,
dink,
yeah, I'll
swing
buy
the
another
dink.
turn. I'll buy another turn. You've
Absolutely.
got to clear the dink. And
Dink
there we
on
go.
the board.
Dink deployed.
Dink deployed.
Also, maybe it hopefully make the Agi and the Might worse rather than giving you a full grip
Yes, very
with
true.
those
Very, very true.
tokens.
Not easy for just to be able to get up to 7 pretty consistently.
Spillblood.
Spillblood is going to do a good job of starting that though.
Yeah, one of the primo reasons to be running Hatchet's Dorinthia, right? The Spillblood.
Actually, you can control game +2 and dominate until end of turn. And well, we know that one of them is already getting go again. Dorinthia's hero ability means that when your weapon attack hits
Into the Sawbones, huh?
into the Sawbones, just
Very
get it
nice.
over and done
You're
with.
like, yep, and I'll eat through the rest as well.
Mhm.
You're saying pretty confident you can clear the Sawbones and still have enough to hit the
Yep.
dink, which is quite a scary proposition. But again, like I said, Gravy's getting all this space.
Sawbones gone. That hatchet of body can be swung again due to Dorinthia's hero ability. Oh, Judge.
You're running it back. And here's the thing regarding not swinging the dink. A game like this, Hatchet's Dorinthia will probably go to fatigue. That's her plan, right? To
Yep.
run you out of resources, run you
Yep.
out of allies. If you ever don't swing with an ally, especially one as threatening as a Humper, are you going to have enough damage to close out the game?
That's very true.
the question. So we'll have to see where this goes.
5. Dominate. Going at face to
Five
Gravy
Dominada.
right now. And going to be blocking 3, taking 2. And going to be playing a run through to be able to give it go again.
We're getting the numbers up.
It's like, are we going to have enough to be able to kill this Whaler? We're up to what? +1. The run through gives it +3. So this goes to 4-5. I think we're not enough, right? Oh, 6-7 with the
With all the goodies.
with the Spillblood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about the +2.
A very efficient clear that turn.
Yeah,
that
that's
was.
exactly what you need. So 2
Yeah.
damage to face and clearing the entire board.
Yeah,
Gonna be
exactly.
pretty happy
And
with that
again,
one,
that
Jess.
dink not swinging is a shame. I think it was right to play it out there likely, but when you don't get to swing with these big allies against a fatigue deck, it gets a bit dicey.
Not ideal.
It gets a bit dicey.
Because the question is it more value to block out effectively 7 damage by having Whaler on board, or
Yeah.
is it better to
Depends on the matchup. Aggro
Yeah.
mid-range, you're happy for Dink to just eat
Yep.
7.
Yep.
Against a fatigue game, you probably need
him to swing at least once, right?
Exactly that.
So on float, Tipple, getting rid of a Swabble.
I love the Swabster.
Big Swab man.
Swabster.
Swabby.
Job done.
Makes me job done.
We love him. And this is a red dibble again. We're churning through the
Indeed.
dibbles.
Yeah, we are running low on them. We pitched a blue one away here as well, so we do have 2 blue cards in our pitch zone. Conquer the High Seas very much online. If we were to have another blue to pitch
Oh,
away,
yeah,
a
Conquer.
Vast Yi comes on in with the Swabby. God, I'm gonna say Swabble on, like
The Swabble.
not on purpose now. This is going to be 7 go again with the Avast Yi, right?
Absolutely, yeah. 7 go again. How many cards has
Hitmaker
Toby got?
Gold?
It's kind of hard
None?
to tell with it. He's got none.
Yeah.
Well.
So this is 7 go again on Hitmaker Gold.
It's pretty good, though.
Right, I'm good.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's going to be making 2 gold, actually.
Oh, he hooked it too.
I think he's hooked this one, right? Because he's already made
Why
the gold
not?
off the back of
Exactly.
the...
Yeah, the
already
tipples
made the
made
gold
us
off the
gold.
tipples, so...
Threaten the double.
Doubly gold.
It's an interesting one as well because Gravy already has the gold, so the incentive is to be like, oh, well, he's
Yep.
already got his first one, it doesn't matter as much. But 2 gold?
2 golds where it can start getting out of hand. 7 block going to be committed. One of them with a 3 block and a sink below, up to 7. And, well, we're already seeing a hatchet attack come down range. Toby, we had to draw up and already facing down a hatchet coming square towards the old captain's head.
Meow. Right in the chrome dome. What say you, Gravid?
What say you, Gravy?
Yeah, I not be blocking.
It's not going well.
Me Kirby dying.
So we got to swing once, exactly once, and then killed simply by a hatchet. We are 4 allies down, I believe. We are a Chum, a Whaler, a Sawbones, and now a Swabby.
That's right, yeah.
We pitched away a Limpet and a Swabby early on.
We've done
as
7
well,
damage.
So
How do we equate that across the course of the game? Are we on track for winning this fatigue matchup as the Gravy?
I don't think so.
Or do we need to pull some things out of the bag?
Yeah, I do think you need to be doing a little more damage. We're on what? Like turn 3, maybe turn 4 at this point? Only done 7 damage. Math ain't mathin', if you ask me.
And Gravies aren't on that many dinks, are they nowadays? From what I've seen, 1-ish, 2 if they're brave.
Yeah, I mean Toby did very much say this was just the deck I have in my bag.
Yeah, so he could be on any man.
He could be on. Honestly, he could be on 3 dinks.
Yeah,
could be losing his mind. I did sell him a dink at UK Nationals, so maybe.
Did you charge him double?
Maybe the dink. I should have charged him mates rates at double price. 2 more damage going to be sneaking on through the saltwater swell. Gaining +3 by, bringing another saltwater swell into that pitch zone.
Absolutely. And it's another good way of beating fatigue is just to do these little pokes, these little tipples, these little saltwater swells. One. Death by 1,000 cuts.
What do you call him?
What could that possibly be misconceived as?
I don't have a bleep button or I'd say it.
Yeah.
That's at home. Golden Tipple going to be coming out this time round. It doesn't look like we're discarding this time, though. It is simply 1. Wow, take it on the chin. Going to be coming on through to, prevent that single point of damage. Toby will find that 1 dice at some point. Agility going to be made due to it. Card in the arsenal and a pass on over has been called. Here comes a hatchet directly at the face, pitching a Shift the Tides of Battle. Honestly, there's not much. There's not much Toby can do about this one.
No, and there's no clearing for Dorinthia to commit to this turn, so they can actually start beating down on the Gravy's skull. You'd love to see. I mean, eventually, someone's got to do 40 points of damage, eh?
Well, sometimes more than 40 points. Sometimes someone heals. Yeah, have you seen any gravies on like Yellow Fiddler's Green or anything like spicy like that?
I've seen some rogue gravies on Fiddler Greens and whatnot. Yeah, just as like a discard.
Yep.
Yellow Fiddlers or something. Discard, make the gold tipple heal something. Blah blah blah. I could see worlds where that exists. And it's Toby's deck,
right
so
now,
I mean,
or?
yeah.
No, honestly, yeah. With Toby, you could do an absolutely anything. Looking for a yellow right now. Is there one in there? There is a Sharpened Senses. A gold being made off the Sunken Treasure.
A shiny doubloon, eh?
I just remembered, not only did Ryan win the Project Blue event, he also got a gold foil extended art Sunken Treasure from his treasure pack.
Yeah, winners keep winning, eh?
Outrageous.
Rich stay rich.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
But it trickled down
Generational
economics. Where is my gold foil? I got a Mutiny of the Bacallian Bark that Mod Open gave to me out of pity.
That is true. I bought Gwent the board game. So we are on different axes today.
Oh, God. Rigor Mortis going to be put into the grave here. I'm not too sure what effect put that into his grave. Is it just, Gravy Bone's activation?
Probably the gravy,
gold?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Gravy's tapped and the gold's gone. So drew a card, discarded the Rigor Mortis.
Swell. Oh, revealing the second Whaler.
Pop the headstone.
Boop.
I would.
There's no headstone.
I know.
What is that hat called? Is that
that
Tricorn from the grave? Or
that is a good guess.
It's Tricorn something, right?
I think so. Or is that, am I thinking of the Draft Chaff one? I think they're both Tricorns. Either way, it doesn't get played very often.
Is it because it's bad?
It's not great, I'm pretty sure it's Blade Break 1.
Tricorn of Saltwater Death. When it's
There you
defend, you may discard a card with Watery Grave. If you do, draw a card. Blade Break 1.
There have been worse equipment pieces. It's just Gravy has so many good options. This one isn't one of the ones that lines up very often. Honestly, Headstone has so much cased usage, but ultimately, it's hard to beat starting with a gold.
Absolutely.
It's hard to beat that.
Coming in for 6. No gold created this turn, so gold baited hook is going to stay vertical. We aren't going to be tapping it. Just going to be 6
on the Rick and Morty. And he'll eat an axe on the return. This is what we want, these sort of exchanges, eh? 3 into 1 into 6 into axe eat my ally.
Yep.
Into do this for 15 turns, maybe I win. And we know Dink's coming up, and we still have the headpiece as well.
Absolutely. Can discard that to get it over there, see what we can find. It's a shame that Give No Quarter had to be used early on, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Sometimes
if you could Arsenal to Give No, knowing that you have the Dink coming up, that's a shoe-in for at least a 2-turn Dink.
2-turn
summon and swing.
Dinkling.
A little bit of Dinkling. Ding, ding.
That is a Trot Along being pitched. Swinging in a Hatchet of Body as well. It looks like it is going to be going directly into the Rigor Mortis with the agility created in the previous turn.
Down he goes.
Down he goes.
Hold in his prime.
Hit and run. Played on out here. Next weapon attack this turn gains go again. If you attack with a weapon this turn, your next attack this turn gains +3. So we are going to be swinging for, I believe, 5.
It's
kind of +1 off the other hatchet.
Sizable hatchet, yeah.
Rethinking it. Is this 6 now, actually? With the Okay, no, we changed our mind on the Brave Forwards Braces. So this is going to be coming in for 5.
This game's going faster.
Why is this 6?
Is it buffed by the previous dagger?
Is it only
hatchet,
+1?
right? Yeah, because the last hatchet was swung was the body or the mind, right?
Yeah.
So it buffs the other one. So you got that plus the hit and run plus the 2.
Oh, did he attack for 2?
Yeah.
I thought I attacked for 1. That'll be my math.
I mean, I'm assuming so.
Saltwater Grave.
Oh.
That's interesting to played on the second chain link. I suppose you can attack with the first one again, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So this will be coming in for 5.
This game is moving faster.
It's moving
than I
quick.
anticipated.
It's moving quick.
Maybe Modern Fab is faster than in my brain, you know.
I will say Jess and Toby do play fast.
They do
each
play
other.
They know
Fast
their
and
decks.
loose. Yeah,
it's true.
Little to no communication needed. They just do the things.
Yeah, it's telepathic almost.
Sunken Treasure going to be deployed. Having a quick check to see if there are any yellows, and there is indeed a hit and run going to be turned face down. Gold going to be made and taking 2 off the back of it. Now we have a 3-card hand here for Toby. Card in his arsenal as well to bring up to a 4-card. Whaley Humpy Dinky inside of the grave off the back of that Tricorn Banish.
Mr. Dink.
We are going to be cracking a gold with Gravy's hero ability. Maybe seeing a Limpet or something on those lines. It's actually going to be another Sawbones.
Sawbones, yeah. Ideally, we want the Dink to come out and give his opponent a good Dinkling. Give him a big punch. Right?
We are playing fast and loose with our Dinkling and Dinklages, aren't we?
We are. Our first Dink went down. He was dunk. We need the next Dink to do
The Dink
dunk
was
on the
dunk,
other side.
and now we are moving into another turn where Dink is honestly looking to do a lot of damage, but needs to get played out first. Toby.
He needs to get played out, and he needs to swing, ideally, to get around these fatigue matchups. But like I said, this game is moving much faster, so maybe it's enough that he buys a turn. But we'll see. Sawbones is a premium option to get out here as well.
No doubt about that.
Oh, it must be nice having options, eh?
Couldn't be me.
I discard my 6. I
Looks at
intimidate.
Marlin hand, does thing. Oh, so this is only going to be for 6. 7, sorry, I forgot again. +1 or +2.
It's a good card.
It is good, but 7 no go again, not great. Especially pitching a charm.
Yeah, I mean, do we know what the arsenal is on Toby's side?
Don't think so, and I don't think there's anything that can bail him out here either, right? No instance.
Yeah, I mean, what Conqueror does is either puts Jess in a 4-card hand, or demands Jess to interact.
Yep.
Both of which might give him the space to then do a Dink, summon and swing on the following turn. So I don't hate it, and if it can buy enough cards, or 1 Crown of Providence.
Yeah, the Crown of Providence and the middle finger extended across the table, it feels
Absolutely.
like.
You've got to get out of the way, I suppose.
Yeah. What it's there for, literally a anti-CNC or a anti-conk tech.
Exactly.
That's
reliable.
Oh,
eh?
absolutely.
Crown of Providence?
Absolutely. Old school card now, right? Uprising?
Oh, if that's old school, I feel hella old, man. My old school is like Crucible of War.
Oh, unfortunately,
And
no.
that probably made a load of other gamers feel hella old.
Yeah, Uprising is almost certainly old school now. We're looking at what, 2021, 2022?
I feel pretty old.
We played in the first couple of years, right? Tales of Ira, our first set.
We did. Tales of Ira was our first set. How nostalgic. What happened to those guys?
Oh, yeah, I wonder. You know what? I bet they were really balanced, and you can still play them today.
Yeah, I think so.
Sharpen Sensor is going to get pitched. Oh, that's not a Sharpen Sensor. Sorry, that is a
Blade Runner.
Blade Runner.
It's Blade Runner.
Yellow one pitched away, and I'm going to be swinging for 2 here.
Two,
Tap reaction.
two with a cheeky go again.
It is
Oh,
indeed.
Blade Runner and a Blade
Jesus
Flurry. All the
wept.
blades.
A lot of blades.
And yet this is no blade. Well, I guess Axe is a blade.
It has a blade, yeah.
Yeah, I take it back.
This goes up to 4. Does go again from the Blade Runner. Red, I believe, this one. So that's going to buff the second attack, along with the carried on +2 from the Blade Flurry as well. And the additional buff off the back of the Hatchet of Mind, Hatchet of Body being the first swing, Hatchet of Mind's effect gaining +1. So we're up to 3. We gain additional +3 and the +2.
There's a beatdown
There
coming
comes out.
Gravy's way. Has Gravy blocked with anything yet? No. Maybe he's got a line here to summon the Dink. Actually,
Judge, why is Tunic been tapped? What's going on?
old knocker, hello.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Are you a swing body or mind kind of hatchet first guy?
I like to keep my opponents thinking. I think for the first couple of turns, I would do mind, body, mind, body, mind. And
Mind,
then
body, mind.
after
Yep.
that, I would just start swinging minds first instead
Ooh,
of...
he's
start
a
swinging
psychopath.
bodies instead of minds. And
Switching up the
yeah,
axes.
just listen.
really.
Sometimes you think Chainlink's going to start on the left. It's like, whoa, Chainlink starts on the right, actually.
Yeah, okay, I read
Scare them out.
I'm always a body first, mind second. Win
Okay.
the battle with the body, win the war with the mind.
But then you get to swing the body again if you hit with the Orinthia.
That's true.
Win with the body, win with the mind, win with the body again. Whaler Humperdinck is
Oh,
coming on
here he
out
is.
with the Give No Quarter being played on through. This
Very
is
nice.
exactly what Toby's been looking for. On the hunt for another blue card. And
Ooh,
unfortunately,
a slew.
not what we're going to be seeing here. We're going to be seeing a red Swift Water Sloop played out for a 6 go again. And we're looking like another turn without swinging the Whaler Humperdinck.
Yeah. So what's Toby's got 1 card in hand?
I believe so, yeah. So it looks like the
So-
6 damage was just eaten. Oh no, sorry, we are still thinking. Yeah, 1 card in hand, and
Sawbones is shimmying around.
he gets reduced by
So-
3, so he's coming out for free.
It's true. Yeah. We can double ally here, can't we? It's just we just want to be swinging with the Dink. I think I want to swing with the Dink, like Dr. Seuss. Look,
God, not while I'm drinking, bro. God, I want to spit it all over the desk. Oh, dear Lord. Only 28 minutes left in this game now.
this is true. And like I said, the game is moving faster, so maybe it isn't pertinent that the Dink gets swung.
Oh, very true.
Maybe it's okay.
Do you want any of these?
Oh, God, a Chowder. Yeah, Chowder's my
Chowder? You
goat.
can have chowder.
Well, you take the moon, you take the sun. Take everything that seems like fun.
What are you saying?
You're a Chowder from Cartoon Network?
Chowder the
Damn.
cowardly dog.
Older brother vibes.
Yeah, fact.
I had to watch
You're
a lot of
you're like
garbage.
2 years older than me. Older brother
Yeah.
vibes, bro. Oh dear. Trying to find some cool promos to give to both of our players here. And right now, I found a few
On the sloop
Necromancer
block,
cards.
think.
Yeah, listen, we've got some time to look through some bulk.
Absolutely. I mean,
Trying to
these
find some
allies are
warrior
good.
cards for Jess.
What have
Not
we got?
many.
Parry Blade?
Yeah, honestly, I can find a parry blade. I can probably find a hot streak as well.
Adgies
There you go,
and
hot
mites,
streak and a parry
adgies and
blade.
mites.
Adgies, yeah.
Yeah,
You
we got,
spitting,
we
you
got.
spitting. Adgies and mites.
Winner takes all.
No, I've got Adgies and goals, not Adgies and mites. But an Adgie.
That's good.
Dan Tripp is going to be furious that we're trying to get him off of Jen Swandell's
Oh, yeah.
board.
That is kind of BM.
Mage Master Boots going to be cracked here just to be able to allow this
Sawbones
Sawbones
to
to
swing.
swing on in for 6. No go again, but still just want to be pressuring some
Yeah, that's
form
right.
of damage. Rip some
I mean,
cards
12
out of
damage
hand.
and deploying like 9 or 10 HP on the board.
It's
given
good.
the Sawbones Dink combo. It's good. It's very good.
Got to be really cautious about how you want to kill this Humperdinck now, especially with the Sawbones on the board.
Exactly.
You are going to have to push it over the top of 7, and we were able to do it in a previous turn, but that was along with swinging things at face. There wasn't too much.
It was, and Jess committed some cards to blocking here, right?
One defense reaction to be able to, or pitch a defense reaction, player defense reaction is what we saw.
Ooh, spoils of war.
I think this is going face. Or a Sawbones, honestly.
Yeah, I could see clearing the Sawbones.
At
We're going
Whaler.
to try and
Okay,
just
we're
get
going
that
for the
dink
double
down.
swing.
Be like, even through your Sawbones, I will get.
Well, this
I
does
get
it, right?
around.
Because this comes in for 4, and then the next one will come in for 5. So no matter what,
exactly.
this is going to be
Sawbones
cleared.
ain't saving him. It's that card in Jess's hand that keeps hooks.
Brave 4
out.
bracers. Breaking the combat chain. Then this comes in for.
Oh, it's just a card to pitch.
It's just a
Okay.
card to pitch. That's fine.
So
So
it looks like the dink's going to go down.
notably, 4 copper created this turn, which is important.
4 copper.
Yep.
Blimey.
Whenever a weapon you control hits this turn, create 2 copper tokens, and 2 weapon swings hit this turn. Does not have to be a hero.
Oh, rich.
Now the question is, does Jess have copper tokens? Jess does indeed have copper tokens.
Oh,
And some dice to be able to
prepped.
display
They're
them.
very prepared.
Let's see if we can find a cold foil copper
The
token.
affluence of these two heroes.
I know, right? Lost the plot.
Fighting with their money. Gold versus copper.
Hit me with your best shot type beat.
We got another tipple coming out here.
Okay.
Ditching another dink. So Toby is on.
We dinking out here.
We are dinking.
We
Sinking and
be
dinking.
Sinking and dinking?
Hopefully this last one, attacks. That'd be nice. That'd be cool.
Yeah, it wouldn't be bad.
I'd go, oh,
What?
it would make me pog. We picked to give no quarter here as well. Would have been a nice Arsenal, I suppose.
I want to apologise for the sun glare that we're getting on the board a little bit on both sides.
We are. I mean, the sun is setting, and
it
is setting,
is setting
that way,
directly where
so we
we've put
might
the board.
get some glare.
Honestly, it's not too bad. We can see everything, just a bit of shadow. Just a bit of shadow.
Yeah, it's actually quite vibey, I think. It's like a vaporwave.
Very true,
It's
very,
like
very true.
Hotline Miami. It feels like the viewers are really here with us at the table, seeing the glare of the sun, smells of the hot dogs.
Smells of the hot dogs. Don't think they can smell that through the screen.
Not yet.
Not yet, soon.
Smell-o-vision
Smell-o-vision
tweet me
on the way. Anyway, back to this game. We are going to be coming in with Conquer the High Seas for 8. Go again as it's elevated to the top of the screen.
Very nice.
Do have one floating off the back of this as well.
And a Sawbones ready to go.
Sawbones to swing. Big question here is, do I block 8 to be able to blow up the hook? And it looks like the answer is yes.
Ooh.
Hook is going to be blown unless I'm mistaken of a previous goal that was made in this turn.
Tipple was played this turn, so the
Tipple
hook
was the
should
first
be
thing.
fine.
Right, gotcha. So we are, this is very, very prompt, it seems. A swing into the Sawbones and then a swing into face off the back of Spoils of War. Guess what? We're making more copper. Ooh, promos.
Promos.
Got a extended art
What do I
swift
get?
shot and a extended
that's
art rusty
much better
harpoon.
promos.
You want the gravy hand?
Oh, Gravy's hand.
Gravy hand. Oh, nope, it's your plan. Had him come over and sass me. It's
What was
outrageous.
the set?
Do we? Wow. There's
Maybe
a lot of
we should talk
people
about
here.
the game more.
Listen, no, we are here vibing right now, man.
I hope the vibe
This
check
is good.
passes.
Look,
Ooh,
the vibe check is
that
good.
crispy.
There's a little bit of a back and forth right now between Toby and Jess. Let's lock
Absolutely.
in for these final few turns because HP's getting low, as is the time. We are half an hour through this game.
Ooh.
Hatchet of
Same.
Mind, Hatchet of Body, being swung at Gravy's face after we saw the Sawbones get taken down by the Hatchet of Mind.
Straight to the dome.
Right to the chrome dome of the old Gravy Bone, down to 7 HP. More copper being made.
But look at the intimidation tactic of that dink just sitting there.
I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna dink ya.
The big dink.
Another golden tipple being played. This one once again red, if I'm not mistaken. 3 go again, discarding a limpet, the first limpet that we've seen. I don't think we've been shuffling the deck too much, so this
No.
could very well be the pitch stack.
Which is going to be... Oh, yeah, you think? Yeah. I feel like we've barely seen many of the allies, to be honest. We're still
We
missing a
haven't
lot
seen
of
many.
Strawberries. We're missing a lot of Chums. We've seen all the Dinks. Mr. Dink has arrived. How many cards does Toby have in hand? Do we know?
I believe it's still a full grip because Conk was the last thing that was played last
full grip
turn, right?
Yep, I like a full grip. With
So-
the triple start as well, and 2 gold here in the back.
Discarding the
There's a
limpet
lot-
off the back of it as well, drawing a card, making a
Yeah,
gold. There's a lot of options
directions
here.
this turn can go. And Toby needs to deploy a pretty convincing board state here just to buy himself more time. He's done a good job getting Jess down to 12, to be honest. He just needs to deploy a board state here and keep Jess out. Keep the hatches away from his face.
I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah.
If we get Whaler on board at this point of the game, when Jess is on 12, this game turns on its head. Swinging one Whaler at this point,
Exactly.
it's going to be a tall order. You're going to need to give no quarter for it to effectively work, right?
True.
It's not going to happen this turn, but could sneak up on us in the next couple.
And Jess does have to commit power cards to clear a dink.
God, Portside Exchange discarding a Sawbones. We put 3 allies in the grave in the last, 5 minutes?
Yeah, we've filled that bad boy up. And we played a boo. A boo? A blue? What we played?
We have played a
Blues.
Portside Exchange.
Booze? Blues.
Booze? We played some booze. We are going to be swinging the
Sawbones.
cheeky little Sawbones for 6. And we are, of course, going to be using that gold-baited hook because of... Well, 2 reasons, actually. We made gold from 2 separate ways this way, right? We discarded from Portside Exchange and the golden tipple, so it's safe. It also hasn't been blocked with yet.
Toby, he's an old school player. He doesn't like to block until, the last whaling throws.
It has been a recent change that I've been taking in.
It's good. It's a good habit to adopt, I think. There's some equipment where you're like... Hook is almost one of those ones where you're like, well, I want to find an early access point to block with it, just in case they blow it up.
Absolutely.
On a turn I really need to send it.
In Marlin, you do just kind of have to block with it straight away because you do have to sell some Hail Marys.
Absolutely.
We are going to be full covering this. A 5 block with the Steel Blaze Shunt into the single block in the Valiant Dynamos. Tunic ticks up to 3 here for Jess with a couple of cards still in hand.
And a Sawbones chilling there.
Sawbones just being chilling. Hit and
Saying,
run coming up
if you
face.
let me live, I'll make Dink really annoying.
Absolutely. So this is just going to be for 2 at face right now. And then the next attack, if it comes,
Well,
will
we're
be for
almost
3.
at that point now where every axe swing is a thinker, right? Every axe swing could kill you with enough reactions.
Axe Lock.
We're axe locks.
It doesn't sound as good as Kadachi Lock, does it?
I kind of like it, axe locks.
Oh, okay, preventing the 2 here. 1 with the Sawbones and 1 with the gold-baited hook. That's a lot of value here for Toby, if we're honest, right? Being able to actually get the Sawbones activation to protect his HP instead of having to use it to keep him alive.
Yeah.
It's a damned if do, damned if don't situation, but...
There's a risk that, you Sawbones tap to save a little bit of damage, and then your opponent goes, okay, I won't clear Sawbones now because he's not going to be hitting me. And in that world, sometimes you're going to get really sort of poorly exchanged. But here it worked out very well.
Yellow Golden Tipple being played as we discard a Rigor Mortis in the process as well. Drawing a card, making a gold. Up to 4 gold right now. We're getting close to Victor levels of, okay, gold's the payoff. I'm going to crack a million and keep going.
With a bourgeoisie.
Bourgeoisie were rich? I don't know much about history. I'm going to be honest with you.
Look at this. 4 gold versus 4 copper.
That's more than 4, mate. I think that's 8.
Okay, all right. Now the odds are better. Hang out a chart here as well.
7. Chart the high seas. Call to the grave, entering the grave.
Double blues, but that, as fine.
We can get Whaler out here, but Whaler costs 6 to play, right? To attack with, right?
Yeah,
6 to play, 6 to attack
We're at
with.
the point now, this 3rd Whaler, where you're just deploying him is enough, right? He's got this big old arse on him, and we're on 7.
We're going down to 3 floating. As we crack a gold, draw a card. Plenty of resources off the back of that chart.
They say cup of DCG randomly as well.
No.
Damn.
I would say cup of DCG isn't one way low. We go down to 1 floating resource. No, we don't actually. No, we crack the gold with gravy, and we get a chum in the grave as well.
Ooh.
Ladies and gents, we have a 1, a 2, a 3, 4, 5 allies in the grave right now with 7 HP on both sides.
Oh my god.
That's like
The options we
actually
have. We got
half
3
the allies
floating,
some
we got
people
dead
run.
threads. Yeah, it's true. Even pop a gold.
we're cracking another gold,
In
going
fact,
to
we are
1
doing
floating.
That, yeah.
3 cards in hand now. Remember, gold being the payoff.
What would you draw here that would make you go, oh my god, I've won the game?
I
And
don't
now
know.
we
But
compass-
I can't believe we're
we like-
compassing now of all times. Not where we're at to make the gravy. No,
he's a brute player at heart. You got to run the casino. All on red.
If this is a give no quarter in the Arsenal,
Hmm.
we're swinging Whaler this turn. We've got 3
Is that
cards in
nothing?
hand. We've
We
got
got
a
3
Whaler.
cards in hand, have we? Okay.
We've
Very
got
nice.
3 cards in hand. We've got potentially a give no quarter in the Arsenal.
Yeah, yeah. This turn could evolve into several different ways. We've got
It
so
can
many
develop.
options with those allies there.
I'm hearing people scream 4. I think there might be 4 cards in hand, not 3.
cards in hand. We haven't used a card in hand. The
No,
gold
I
is-
think we
the-
have,
the
but I think we've
chart-
drawn too much.
Yeah, the chart has gained us resources. We've pitched to gold, which sort of means we're card equivalent.
We're card
there.
equivalent.
Yeah, maybe.
We've cracked 2 gold. Another chart the high seas. Okay, that's the 3rd and final
It's
one.
the endless turn, man.
We
It's
are
gonna
gonna. We're up
forever.
to 6 allies in the grave face up right now. The watery grave is getting deeper.
Is that
Mariana's trench up in this. Oh,
I've got me hearty crew. How many of them are coming out there? That's what I'm.
Well, 1.
I mean, good for them. We're allies around here.
Like, we don't have mage mitre boots anymore. It was popped early on, right, to get the
True,
sawbows out. So
exactly.
only one of these is going to be coming on out because, well, we haven't gained any action points from back alley break lines or anything like that.
That's
We
true,
cracking
that's
another
true.
gold, ladies and gents,
Keep
as we
digging.
go to 2 floating, grabbing even more cards.
It's the endless turn.
This is an endless turn. We've made so much gold.
He just keeps going.
Surely Whaler's coming out.
There's no end on this gravy
Surely Whaler's coming out. This has to be the turn for it.
train. Thinking about the dinking.
How many red do you think Toby's got in his hand right now? If it's
All of them.
If it's 2, we're cooked, right? Okay,
All of
blue.
them are red.
Oh my god, another card, and it's blue. There's no way.
Oh, the turn just keeps on giving.
We got 4 cards in the pitch right now. We put one of them there by
how many
pitching to
cards we
pay
got
for
now?
something.
Four?
I think we've got.
Joking.
I think we've got 3
I think
now.
Finally.
I think we're finally descending in cards. We've got 4 floating. We have a potential 3 card hand.
My goodness.
We could just play out 2 allies and move on with our lives, but no. How about play out 2 allies and play an attack with a whaler? Blocking the 1.
Oh, it's nice. Where are we going? Where are we
Combat
going next?
chains being closed.
I'm excited. I'm on for the
Oh
ride.
my god, it's not even whaler.
Limit.
It's limpet.
Well, it's limit for now.
You have 6 resources and you're playing limpet. What is going on?
Limpet's yummy AP time. You
Oh,
know?
is this a Conqueror of the High Seas play?
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
That was intentional.
Maybe we go Limpet into Conqueror, into deploy a big bum ally like Chum. You know, that's a pretty good turn sequence.
It's not bad.
Alternatively, I would play the Conqueror, go again.
Alternatively,
Swing the
you
Chum.
play the whaler and swing the
I
whaler.
would probably do.
I would swing the whaler. Would you swing the whaler? I'd swing the whaler.
Swing Mr. Dinkler.
I don't think Gravy does pay taxes. He's undead.
That's a good workaround.
I
might
think
try
it is.
that.
Sorry, Hegemasi. I'm deceased.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Okay,
Oh,
he's on the board.
the honourable Dinkler.
He
Is,
joins
is
the
at the board.
board. He joins the table. But we're holding
Our
a card in
third
hand
Dinkler.
and a card in Arsenal right now.
Mm.
What is going on? This is big, huge, large, even whaler-sized.
It is whaler sized, yeah. I mean, that is our third dink, and we're on 7. And like I said, usually you want to swing the dink. It would be nice if one had swung this game, but at this point, dink does enough just to be there with his big old 7 chunky bum of his, and redirecting 7 away from our face, which would be lethal.
How many cards did we just see? So we saw 4
maybe like
cards
70.
pitched. We had 3 cards in hand at some point. We had the card in the Arsenal, so we're on 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We played out 2. We discarded 2 allies. That's 8, 9,
so
10,
carried
11.
2.
So that's 11 cards, and we dealt 2 damage.
But
Jess
look
was
at
on
the-
9!
Look at the chunk we deployed.
Yeah, what about him? He's going to get smacked in the face.
Well, yeah. But that's not us getting smacked in the face.
Hey,
Thank you,
true.
Mr.
That
Dink.
is true. Thank you. No worries. As he sinks
Goodbye.
on back to the bottom of the grave.
Sings on his way out.
Oh, he's got an arrow in him. I never know he's got an arrow in him.
Yeah, it's for perspective, isn't it? It's to
I
really
suppose so.
get an impression of the size of this lad.
He is. He's a large
The
lad.
Dinkler is gigantic. But Jess is facing down the barrel of the Dinkler.
She's got her
And the
finger on the
Limpet.
trigger right now. She's the one with a
Limpet
4-card
has
hand.
AP. Dink just says
Linkit does have
that's
AP.
the end of your turn. It's only 11.
Having a think. A lot of options here for Jess.
Well, yeah, the Dinks hit the board here. You know, do you want to threaten lethal and say, right, you're forced to block my hatchets because we're so low?
Yep.
Or do you say, I literally can't afford to have Dinkler hit me,
Mm.
so
I
I,
mean,
need to kill the Dinkler?
you can't afford to have
You need
Dink
to
hit
remove
you,
the
right?
Dinkler.
He's on.
And like I said, Jess needs power cards
Yep.
to remove Dinkler, right? So does she have those power cards?
She was able to keep a 4-card hand, pitching a glint.
Likely
Is
she
this
has
just
the
going into Limpet? Rethinking it just a little bit.
It's spicy.
Nothing declared as of yet, so just staring at this 4-card hand, trying to work out what is the best line.
It's
Is
tough
there a
staring down the
way?
barrel of a Dinkler.
Is there a way that I can deal 7 damage on a single chain link and 2 on another to be able to clear these allies and really like stifle Toby's momentum that he's built up here?
Yeah. And like I said, just needs power cards, right? To clear this 7 and still poke face and still poke the Limpet.
Attacking into Limpet.
We're looking at 2 glints in the
That
hand.
is 2 glints. Gives this go again. No reprise, of course. No defending cards.
So it looks like we did catch Jess on a hand that can't beat that, or is...
I think so. Felling Swing, I
big's
don't
that?
think that's
Oh,
enough.
maybe that isn't, maybe.
Is that
There's 3 plus whatever the Felling Swing pumps?
Felling Swing pump 4?
Genuinely
There's no
don't
way
know.
that blue Felling Swing pumps 4.
Oh, there we go.
It does
It
go up to
does.
7.
There you go. It's enough to just about take down Mr. Dink.
+4. Your next act this turn gains +4 at blue.
There's got to be a reason to play hatchets, I mean.
Wow.
We're starting to see why.
Fair enough.
The Dinkler has been cold, and that is all the Dinkler's done.
The red one does +6.
That's pretty good.
I just don't see Axes play. We just flat out don't see Axes
We
play
don't.
enough.
No, not at all. But and yet this
That
weekend, that's all we've seen.
Is an expensive bauble right now.
We're a little bit low for that to be seen as anything more than a nuisance, isn't that right? I
Portside
would be
Exchange
pretty
discarding a Limpet.
Well, it makes sense. We haven't seen Limpet's all game until the last couple
Yep.
rounds, right? I mean, we must be getting
Well,
close
this
to the end of
this will be
main
the
deck.
final Limpet, I think. So this will be the pitch
Yes,
stack
yeah,
Limpet
yeah.
because the first one got destroyed early on.
That's right. Yeah.
This is what I wanted to use the notepads for, by the way. Is note
To
down
track
allies.
yeah. Does get
I completely
convoluted.
forgot about it when we started doing
And
it.
Toby has been pitching some sloops as
Toby
well.
has
hasn't he?
been pitching
There's been a
some
lot of
sloops.
sloops in the pitch stack, which means we could get a pretty potent second
Mm.
cycle, especially if Jess has to use her turn
Absolutely.
to clear the allies. And then Toby
Wow.
goes, well, look at this. I've set up my sloop pitch stack.
This is kind of a crazy turn,
Send
right? We've
the
got
boats in.
Conquer the High Seas coming in for 8 to go again due to the double pitch. We have no floating off the back of this though, notably. So
Zero.
we have put an ally in the grave in Limpet, so we can tap the Dreadthreads to be able to swing
The
it, paying it for free.
Yeah.
So we're presenting 10 damage on this turn. Burning 2 cards in hand.
Good turn. I mean, not much disruption here, but
No.
a lot of damage, and we're sub 10. So every damage point is critical.
I look at these board states where you've got a card on the combat chain you're attacking with,
don't
a
look at board
portside
states.
exchange that you had already played, 2 cards in your pit zone, and then you go, how has that happened? How do you still
How
have
did we
2
get
cards? How do you
What are we?
how does this make
What are
sense?
we doing here? Yeah.
Where are we? Hello,
Yeah.
hello.
Oh, but do you remember looking at old Dromai board states? Dromai old him. Did
Yeah.
the string of dragons, the burn them alls with like 7 counters on them.
Yeah,
Good times.
I
Good
hate
times.
burn them all. Burn them all not having Spectra might be one of the biggest mistakes that has ever existed. I'm being flipped off by Mod. The
The Iris do some funny things.
Yeah, Iris does.
The Iris swing with something that's just unpoppable.
Rigor Mortis is going to be coming on out. The additional swabby pitch here to be able to swing onto 6. And, well, we are going to be pitching the Heart of Findow to swing at the swabby. Gaining 1 life, going up to 5. Sorry, swinging at the Rigor Mortis.
Yep.
Rigor
And
is
clearing that rigor.
going to be taken down.
We are. I mean, how many allies have we got left?
Not many, I
On
don't
the
think.
s-
So
on the
I think we
Scroby boat.
just pitched a swabby. So that was the one that was pitched like next to the limpet. So that's now at the bottom of the deck.
Okay.
And I think that might be one of our few remain. I believe there might be 1 chum left. We haven't done any deck searching.
Varshy's good.
Varshy, very
you
good.
know, action points good in a deck full of allies that don't have go again often.
Very true. For the love of God, do not swing the limpet first. We are going to be seeing a rigger coming on out.
Very nice.
Played him. This is now going to have go again on the first swing on hit, make a gold. A gold already available right now. We still somehow have tipples in this deck.
Have we got any tipples left? We've seen like 1,000 tipples.
6, go again. Not going to be using the gold-baited hook as we've yet to create a gold this turn, but potentially on the second chain link, that will be the one that we're looking for.
Absolutely.
Pitch
Yeah.
away, still blaze shunt.
Ooh,
No
the
pings
shunt.
though, of course. They're not weapons, these are allies.
Well said.
2 cards in hand for Jess. How much damage can Toby string together here?
Yeah, how much damage has Toby got left in the deck? He's been pitching, like I said, sloops and stuff, so
yep.
we know he has some damage left in the deck to try and close out this game here.
A tip the barkeep.
Oh, getting the rum.
Okay, so we're going to close the combat chain here. I don't think it matters all too much, but the rum is just going to be used straight away to be able to play out the chum, attack then with the chum as well for free. This coming in for 4. Another shunt. Okay, we're
What does
eating
that
through
leave
them
Jess
though.
with?
Not much. Potentially a blue just to be able to swing and kill the rigger.
Yeah, looks like. And luckily there's no might popping or whatever to give a
Nothing
window
crazy.
for chum to go, you can't do that.
None of that. None
Jurassic
of
Park
that.
style. Didn't say the magic word.
There's dinosaurs getting us all.
Yeah. Let me go. All right.
4 minutes, 56 seconds remaining on the
We
clock
are
right now.
running
We are
low on
running
time.
low. Toby, back alley bait line, one of the first ones that we've seen so far, cracking a gold, not put from the deck into a zone
Sadly
though,
not.
so not going to be gaining any additional action points
0
there.
star points.
0 star
But a
points
blue
indeed.
is a blue.
A blue is a blue. Speaking about blues, we do need to play a blue. And there it is, and a vast
is a
yeet
brilliant
to be able to
blue.
swing the chum for 4 go again. Has to be respected, and here's the fate for scene. Opting top card of the deck. Looks at it. Bye-bye. Get rid of that one. To the
See ya.
bottom you go. Limpet going to get played out. And sideways.
There's a limpet here
Very,
as
very
well.
2 go again. With the 1 floating resource. Still got a number of cards in hand,
Yeah,
I
he's
believe.
still got a grip, I think.
3 cards in hand,
Yeah.
right? The only card we've seen so... Well, sorry, the Avarshi's been played as well. So still 2 cards in hand, 1 card in the Arsenal.
Jess was just blocked and traded against the not chum, whatever it was left on.
Ooh, Murderous
Rigor
Rabble
Mortis.
coming in for 3 go again with a Saltwater Swell. Blue revealed on top of the deck. Shift Tide of Battle blocked on out with as well. Covering this pretty well. Toby needs to try and go either honestly quite tall here. I don't think wide is working out. 2 on the golden tipple.
Wide is good when we get this low, because it's
Yes.
inevitable that something will poke through.
I think when you're reaching chain link 4 as well in this situation, that's when it's like acceptable.
Exactly, yes, yeah. It's what Limpet invites you to do.
Absolutely.
Right, so we'll see what Jess can afford to keep and therefore clear on her turn.
Yeah.
Because obviously Limpet will die at a minimum. But
I think that should be primary.
I'm
target
imagining
1,
Jess wants to keep enough to clear the chum and working out whether she can afford to do so.
right? No blocks, taking 2, going down to 1.
I like this dice tower on Jess's.
The dice tower on the legs.
Yeah.
We are going to be swinging this hit and run hatchet at Limpet. There is a window actually here
There
with the
is
hit and
a
run being
window.
played
Yeah.
for chum to be able to be tapped, and I don't think Toby.
Choosing not to, or
Choosing not to.
potentially went through it. Speedily, we are low on time, so potentially it just
Just speeding
sort
on
of
through.
speed playing. Yeah.
This is coming in for 4 to be able to kill the charm, but of course, won't work. So has to be swung at face.
Yep, has to go face, and I guess
Toby might just eat this if this is
whether
big
to
enough.
do the watery grave thing, but yep, he's still got 7 HP, and that will tap charm.
Card in Arsenal. We haven't seen any Blood in the Waters played at all.
No, I don't know if that's still a
There it
Oh,
is!
there it is.
Oh, and the
And the
swabby!
swabby. Very nice. Very clean, very swish. Style points, that one.
It's clean. I'm here for
Very
it.
clean.
But we've only got one more of RC left in the deck. Go against sources are running thin.
Yep, allies
A
are running
call to
thin.
a grave, maybe to be able to hunt down a back
It's
break line
true.
would be one of our
Jess
options.
is
But
on 1, and we know sloops are still in the deck. We have a chum on board. Things are looking pretty good for the gravy.
we need to get to 13
This
damage.
pleases the gravy.
Well, actually, we need to get to 14 damage. There's legs involved.
Oh, there are legs and rolls. Yeah.
There's a call to grave. It's exactly what Toby's thinking about doing right now.
Ooh.
Pitching? No,
Oh, he's
playing it. Here comes the back alley break line.
Say,
Surely
a
this
guy
is the
like,
option,
a
right?
guy like Toby who loves his pitch stack probably writhes at the fact he has to play out the call here. But getting that extra AP is so important
At this
point in the
point,
game.
absolutely. So go up to 2 AP. 2 blues enter the grave. Not much deck left, honestly, for
Ooh,
Gravy
yeah,
Bones.
it's
Only a
looking
minute
thin.
remaining on the clock. We need to see something big, something quick. Very, very soon.
Yeah. But again, being on 1 and Chum swinging for 4,
Yep.
Swabby for 7, these numbers not friendly for
Not for
not
blocking.
for 1 HP.
Oh, not at all. This is all of the cards, right? So,
yeah.
What,
I
it's-
mean,
it's-
Dynamo will bail you out once.
So
but
the seven comes in first. So this will be the bailout from Dynamo. And then the swing from the Chum as well coming in for 4 will rip every single card out of the hand, unless we're
Yeah.
seeing some defense reactions.
potentially, yeah, but it looks like it could eat the whole hand. And then you just have to hope that Toby can't generate AP,
Yep.
can't call to the grave of back alley, can't make and drink rum, can't
I think
play
most of
another
the barkeeps,
Varsity.
definitely, like 2 of the barkeeps got pitched. So
Yeah, we definitely have some barkeeps still rattling around in that
this
deck.
is interesting. Okay, covering the 7 with the Steel Blade shunt here. 6 and the 1. Then blocking the 6.
Ooh, if only there was
Toby
a
has a full grip.
Oasis Respite or something you could keep one card, eh? But no.
Passes straight back. Time is going to expire as Toby is the turn 0 player.
Does, yep. Time.
Time on the round.
Time. Can Toby close out this game? How much AP can we generate?
Well, it needs
'Cause
to
we
be.
have the board. We have the board to do the damage.
Oh, the
there
the
it
barkeep.
There's some rummy.
This was off the back of a shuffle as well.
Drink up, me hearties.
The next action, gains go again.
Yeah.
Be careful not to waste it. Don't hook. Pitching away the back alley break line.
There we
Swinging
go.
the swabby for 7.
Come on, big swabby.
You're out of get out of jail free cards with the legs as well.
Exactly, because you couldn't swing the hatchets.
Oh, but the
Oh,
fate.
the D-React is clean.
The 7. It's there. But we have to do something else. We go again before we can swing this chum. Oh, Toby, surely the chum
Oh.
isn't enough.
A sloop?
Has to be.
A sloop, perhaps?
Some form of go again.
Me lord,
2.
a sloop?
It literally, I mean, anything. Something that attacks for 1 will do it.
It's true, but imagine sloop go again into chum.
It's just 4.
Oh, it's just
It's
4.
not enough. And it passes
we got
back.
turns. We got turns. And 0, 1, 2, 3. Is that how it works?
No. But
Does it
okay,
work?
it looks like we're still playing. It looks like you don't want to go to fatigue. This is the benefit of it being a chill event at Super Armory level.
Yes, yeah.
Neither
mean,
are play. The thing is, there's no prize for going 3-1-0.
Yeah, it's in the incentive for both players to sort of
play
finish
it
the
out.
game, I
Yeah.
suppose. And like we said, these two have played before. They know each other. Again, can we get some AP generation on Gravy's side of the board? We have the board state. We just need the AP to utilise it.
Well, this turn is nice and simple. Swabby.
Swabby.
Swab.
That works.
Swab.
We'll give it a swabby.
There's got to be 3 cards committed here. Or a single block
The
and a
D-Reacts
fate
are
for
coming
or a
out now.
simple
I mean, we didn't see many for at least the first 2/3.
Warriors Valor Red.
It's good seeing them now.
Anything else? Is Toby thinking about chumming here?
Gotta be thinking about chumming the whole time.
But does he have any chum targets left? Does he have any
That's
more?
exactly it. We're basically out of allies at this point, right? Just a bunch of sloops and blues left in their deck.
Both going to be going into the Swabby.
We are in the death throes of this game.
Looks like
Kyle.
it's slowing down a little bit. Looks like Jess potentially getting a little bit ahead of herself. Toby might be responding here. The back of the swing.
Yeah, they're debating windows and damages, but it looks like
We heard a giggle from the background, so he's going to be swinging
So-
into the Swabby. Swabby
Exactly.
dead, and
Taking
now
down the
this one
Swabby.
direct into face, and the sunken treasure. It's about to make a gold. We've been gold star for a number of turns, Aiden.
we have, yeah. And at this point, it doesn't matter too much. Although, again, it's brilliant for the sloops that are left in the deck
Absolutely.
just to pitch into gold. Otherwise, it's very hard to get the 2 blues in when sloop costs 2.
Absolutely.
So that gold, probably more important than you think at this point.
Yeah,
in the
no,
game.
it is.
Yeah.
Fall
Hang
to the
another
grave
call.
again.
Are we getting another back alley?
I only think we've seen one put to the
There it
grave
is.
so far. So
Back alley
there
in
comes
the
the
bin.
second. 2 AP now.
We're
Who
up on AP.
needs your gold kiss rum?
But notably, we got the booties back. So that bails us out.
Yeah.
Of the jump.
They're thinking. Oh, I think changed his mind.
Oh, he's changing his mind.
He's changed his mind. Judge, are we allowed? Yeah, no, I'll get it in the ear. It's allowed.
I guess so. Now that we're on -5 minutes on the clock, we'll let them take it back.
We'll let the declaration of card
Yeah.
slide, actually. That's okay.
Nice to see games to their conclusion, especially at the armory level.
Swabby instead. Okay,
We used to
we're
have a
getting
Swabby
the
rattling
other
around
one.
in there. This feels like the 5th
He
Swabby.
pitched the Swabby to swing the Swabby in the previous turn.
Oh, okay. Reasonable. Right. There's no shenanigans.
Did Jess just remove the bottom card and put it in the same spot as Kai?
It works.
Game's gone. Game is gone. So we got two. So we got 2 AP. No, we don't have 2 AP. We have 1 AP.
Well, did we take back the call to the grave?
We did.
Is that what
Oh my God! Back alley break line off the top of the deck after it was shuffled.
Well, who needs to call to the grave if we need some of that? That's pretty good. It all works out. I mean,
It all went- you know what? I will get Swabby and get to swing it along with my ally.
I won't call to the grave yet because I'm going to reveal it on my show.
Wham!
No,
5 resources floating as well. Plenty to be able to swing absolutely everything
Oh
here.
God, it's good.
Swabby is first. He gets paid out. 2 AP. Does get swung.
What could possibly bail? We've still got 4 cards for Jess, right?
Still got
The
4
Dynamo's
cards.
blocked the
Dynamo
Saltwater.
block is out though.
So if it's just Swabby Chum,
It has to be 3 cards here.
it would have
3 cards have to cover this.
Yeah.
Oh, a take on the a take on the chin.
God, look at that.
It carries it through. We
does.
keep going.
It doesn't.
Wait, does the Hold up.
No floating prevention.
I thought the floating prevention came through. Unless maybe
Well.
they weren't blocking 6. Maybe it's a block 5, prevent 2.
Yes, yeah, it could
Block
have been.
5, prevent 2.
It was close though.
It was very close.
3 blocks and 1 floating prevention would have gotten there.
Okay, right. Toby wins after
Toby wins.
-5 minutes on a game. But hey, it's an armory. There's no reason to go for a draw. Just push through.
Exactly.
It was a great game though. What a
was
crazy
really fun.
one,
Yeah, very
especially
fun to
towards the
watch.
end there, man. Wow. I've got some promos to give to some people because Toby did a really good job with Gravy. He can have some Gravy extended art rainbow foils, and you know what? I'm just giving away cards at this point. You have a hot streak, have a parry blade, have an agility as well.
He's
Give those
so
to Jess in a
generous.
few moments. I am
Like
a
Father
generous
Christmas,
god.
Father Karmas.
Speaking about generosity, because we are super generous over here at Cup of CG, ha ha ha. We've already told you about. Oh God, I'm going to find it. We've already told you about the Dynasty mat that we're going to give away to someone. But we did mention earlier. Oh, there we go. We're also going to give you some other things which I know some people really like. So how about a
Some
Trot Along
goodies.
promo pack? How about
It's all right.
a Blaze as well? A Blaze
It's
Fire.
not bad as
Mark.
well. I quite
We've
like
got
it.
some cool promos for you. The Trot Along promo pack comes with a extended art put into context, extended art Trot Along, and extended art Nip at the Hills. All cards which are seeing a lot more play in this day and age, especially in
Absolutely.
decks like Ira, in Gravy,
And
hell,
we're seeing-
even in Dori just then as well.
Yeah, absolutely. We're seeing more and more dwarf art as well. So that Trot Along
We
It's
are
only
indeed.
due time before the dwarf hero comes along and brings truck along.
Absolutely. If for you to be entered into the giveaway, so to speak, go to the most recent Cup of TCG YouTube video. It is the 3rd day of our Project Blue games that was posted yesterday, and tell us what your favourite thing about that format is.
Meet X Rona.
How dare you?
If you write that,
If you
get
are subbed
double
as
the
well,
pro.
you get included. And guess what? We'll reach out to one of you on Discord, and we will, we'll send the stuff your way free of charge. We want to give some stuff back, so enjoy that. But for now, guys, that is round number 2 over and done with. We've got 2 more rounds coming up for you. We're going to take it to a short break, and when we're back, probably some more chaos, honestly. We'll see you soon.
Probably. See you in a bit.
Hello, ladies and gents, boys and girls, and welcome back to Cup of TCG. We are here at the Canterbury Gaming Convention Super Armory after 8 rounds of amazing Project Blue. We thought, run it back with the old hotness in classic constructed. My name is Kyle, joining me is a lovely Ryan, and we've just had a pretty short game actually of Gravy
really
versus
short.
Dori. Definitely didn't go to 65 minutes. Ignore it, it's fine. We're vibing, we're having fun. Now, the boys are already ready to go. We've been running a little bit behind. Drink breaks, etc. Let's lock on in. It's Callum Young versus Cameron Steph. Cameron currently playing Fang, and, well, Callum joining us on Boltyn, something that he's not played for a while, but...
Light Warrior himself.
Yeah, absolutely.
As you can see, it is quite sunny at this very moment. The sun is going down.
Yeah, I'm
So we're kind of doing our best here with the shadows that are appearing.
That's
but
fine.
it's kind of vibey. I mean, you can see it's a nice summer day in England. It's quite shocked to get it so warm and crispy today.
Rare,
but
bright UK moments.
It's quite nice, to be honest. It'd be cool to step outside after this is all done and celebrate with the boys with a little drinky poo. What do you say?
Drinky what?
You heard me.
Jesus. Yes,
all right.
absolutely. We'll hang out.
Is going first.
Callum's going first. Counter on Tunic. He is going to pitch to Iron Song versus, and whoa, that is a yellow Nimblism.
Now, why would he be playing a Nimble?
Oh,
I think I know why.
I see him.
Sweet.
We are going to be charging a Soul Shield on turn 0 to the
Beaming Bravado.
Beaming Bravado, yeah. So this is coming in as a 0 for 3. Has a power greater than his base, so is going to be able to be given go again via via Boltyn if Callum so wishes.
Yep, at this point it will get go again if Callum wants to. If Cameron blocks it, it will get pumped by, an attack action card if it gets blocked, which it didn't. But the thing is I don't think Callum would want to spend his soul here on turn 0.
No,
I think you want to establish a soul, move on.
Especially if you're having to waste a Soul Shield as well, to be able to fill it, right?
At this point, I do agree though. Like Soul Shield is really good, but in the late game, when it's this early on, the Fang stuff is, I don't know. I think you want to just accelerate your game plan more. And
speaking of Fang, where has he gone?
I think
he is marked.
He is. Why is Fang marked? Callum's definitely not marked him, has he?
Where's this mark come from? Cameron is not marked right now. I think he's just shuffled his cards in wrong, but we'll sort that out in a moment. Either way, Hunt to the Ends of Wraith being the first one. When this attacks Orac, can he mark them? Checking.
It is.
That is Boltyn.
Right now, it is just 2 go. There's no dice, but it is 2 go again as well.
There is 2 go. Callum not doing dice. Give me a second. There we go.
Also, one thing to notice, Kyle, do you see a similarity in the headpiece?
One of them looks better than the other one, but yeah, I do.
True.
Very, very nice.
Now,
headpiece.
this card is pretty epic, and it unfortunately hoses the Warriors.
Of course it does.
And it being a Warrior card, which is kind of crazy. But into Boltyn,
it's a good meta counter, right? Well, not a meta counter, sorry, like a mirror counter.
Yeah, totally. I think if Callum presents like a Lumina style turn, that Kabuto is going to shut it right down, which is pretty backbreaking. I don't think Callum was expecting to play
Kabuto of the Imperial Flame.
Imperial Flame, yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, I don't think Callum was really expecting to play against a Warrior equipped with
that
this.
Also had Kabuto.
Yeah, that's pretty tragic. But hopefully he can play around it with his attack
there's not
actions.
Too much playing around it if you are doing Illuminator.
No, if you're doing Lumina, it hoses you.
Yeah.
But we have stuff like Nimby, Bolt of Courage,
Absolutely. Ooh.
that kind of stuff.
Ooh. Once the end of Wraith.
Oh, there you go. Thanks,
Going
no
up to
marked.
5 because playing the Exposed, not only pumping it by +1, but marking the defending hero at the same time. So Callum is marked, takes 5, and, well, makes a fealty in the back as
2
well.
fealty already.
Yeah, we're up to 2. Turn 0, just discarded a pledge fealty to be able to make one. Very early doors here for Cameron to be able to get these off. Tip off, going to be pitched away to swing the Obsidian Fire Vein. Coming in for 1. Not go again right now, though, but it will have go again.
It will get go again, vicariously through pumping it in some fashion.
There you go. Scar Tissue. That'll do it.
Well, there you go.
Up to 4 go again right now.
Now, if I know Callum, he's not blocking this.
Nope, not a chance. Not a chance.
Because Boltyn is a hungry boy, and his cards are just way better attacking than...
Fang's back. He returns.
Oh.
Is that a Vigor token?
Yeah.
Jesus wept. Hold up.
We've got some big ones.
Yeah,
right?
I'm looking. I'm looking to see if we can
Okay.
give him a fancy
While
bigger
Carl is
token.
looking. Oh, look, Callum's just giving it.
Thank God.
All right, cool. So that was Cameron's turn. 9 life down, Callum is, but we are starting with a 5-card hand, and Boltyn can get quite scary. Oh,
Absolutely.
starting with a Nimbleism.
Oh, Nimbleism coming on out.
Into Nimby.
Nimbleism into Nimby. This is just
is the wombo
straight
combo.
value. Of course, Boltyn doesn't require you to have charged to be able to activate his hero ability to be able to adds an attack reaction to give an attack go again.
Nope.
So Nimby buff Nimby being buffed by Nimbleism, going to a 0 for 6, a 0 for 7. No, it's only when you charge it gets +1, right? So this is still only a 0 for 6, but you can still give it go again.
Yep. Also, Cameron probably hasn't got a lot of attacks he wants to block with,
No,
so
not at
I'm
all.
not sure that +1 will get used a lot. But Callum currently right now is going to banish that to his banish his soul, so he'll get go again on the Nimby. And he just copped a new Nimbleism, so he can power up something else. Perhaps a Snatch or a Bolt of Courage. Oh, Nimbleism's coming out straight away.
Honestly, why not?
Oh, an
Express. This is going to be coming in for 7.
Charging a
Lumina. I mean, we were talking about it earlier, right? Like, the Luminas, they are really good, but when they aren't, they kind of suck.
When you've got a Kabuto wearing opponent, that can be quite tough. You might just want to better off use it in the soul, which is fair.
It's difficult to be able to bring it back as well, right? Like, you look at them and you're like, oh, well, surely I can just get those out of my soul. No, they are gone. They are removed.
They can be used as fodder for plenty of other cards that Boltyn has access to. Yeah, Beacon. We have Celestial Cataclysm.
Sea-Cat, one of
Got
my
lots
favourites.
of stuff. Yeah, me too. Yeah, that was pretty respectable turn from Callum. Nice setup one. And then we're back to Fang. And he's still only got 2 fealty, so he will have to pitch a card.
Gonna try and build them up.
But I think he had a Vigor from the last turn, which
Very
we were
nice.
talking about. So.
Oh, yeah, he should have a Vigor, right?
Yeah, no, he did. He popped it.
Oh, okay, fine.
So it's
fine.
currently 1 with no go again. Again, there's no dice, but we know it's 1 go again because it's the good old-fashioned Fire Vein.
It is indeed.
And yeah, again, we have to Callum to think about if he wants to block or not.
I wouldn't block 1. Would you block 1?
I wouldn't block 1 either.
Oh!
Oh, this is Tekka's.
Callum's thinking. Having a little thank. Oh, there is a long whistle loyalty in hand as well.
This could be insane.
Oh, Callum changed his mind at the last moment.
Yeah.
Going to potentially regret that when the long whistle loyalty comes out very, very soon. He's going to go up to 4, so Callum is blocking 2 right now.
Yep, just to save a bit of life, I think.
Yeah, why not? Why
nothing
not?
Crazy.
Find some verses are there to be used. We are now going to be going up to 3 fealty. The daggers do not cost anything right now.
Yep. Fang is effectively online now. He's completed his quest of making 3 fealty, so his weapons cost nothing, which is insane because now you get to keep a whole hand of just attack reactions that are just super punishing. And into a deck like Callum's, he's not going to block anyway. So, okay, this 1 dagger is now 4, and I could swing it 1 more time, which is pretty cool. So Kabuto would have gotten giga value here.
Absolutely,
but
absolutely.
Maybe Callum was looking for a pivot turn or a very obvious Kabuto turn. Oh, look, this has quickly turned into 5 extra damage at the end.
And all of this could have been stopped if Kabuto was the first block.
Yep.
But damn if you do, damn if you don't. I suppose the best case scenario is that you can block with it on a turn that they have Fire and Brimstone, right?
Oh, totally. That would be nuts. But Callum was setting up for a Tunic V turn, which you can see why he didn't want to block, and he's double charged this V. This is Boltyn's bread and butter here. A double charged V with 2 cards left in your hand. What could possibly be coming next? Who knows? But 3 in soul now.
No, I would Kabuto block that as well.
Yep. The Kabuto has come in. So Callum's going to give it go again. Callum's going to take a bit of damage. And then Callum's going to play that Bolt of Courage. This is what we were saying. This is how you avoid something like a Kabuto blowout.
You just get over the top of it and
play
just
Bolt of Courage.
You get to play anything else, right? It is basically what it is. Like,
Yeah,
you don't
you can give
have
this
to
go
rely on your Luminas. You can just play the Vs, and like maybe Cameron just a little bit too quick off the mark there. Now the Lumina turns are completely unlocked. Callum would just pass here if he wants to, with this potential Lumina going into his arsenal.
Yeah, I'm not sure Callum was too happy with that result, but the
You know
Kabuto
what? I
is
don't think
in
you're
the
that
bin.
upset. I actually think you're okay
You
with
know
it.
what?
Yeah, of course, like you do want to have the V there, but
Yeah.
you don't get the V bonus on the Raiden right now. You
No.
don't have Spirit of Arena on the board.
Oh, you know what? Actually, now Lumina is unlocked for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
You can Lumina combo him, not worrying about the potential Kabuto blow. Oh,
That's literally what I just said, brother.
well,
It's been a long day. It's been a long
guess
old
what?
day. Kabuto is being blocked, and pretty good against the deck that likes doing everything
that-
with that card.
I think Kabuto poses Fang way more than it does
Oh,
Boltyn,
absolutely.
because
Well,
Boltyn,
his entire thing
Yeah.
is daggers, right?
Boltyn has all these epic cards like Nimby, like Bolt of Courage, and Fang has nothing.
I like that your first Boltyn has all these epic cards.
Nimby,
Generic.
yeah, it's just like Guardian. Your best cards are your generic ones.
Facts. Unsend going to get played here to be able to go to 6 go again.
Yep.
Just pushing 4 damage
4
over the
damage.
top.
Yep, very nice. What
Oh,
could his
long-
follow-up be?
I mean, nothing. This is a Long Whistle Loyalty and a Blade Flurry in hand. There's nothing that Cameron can do
That
now. The Kabuto's
is
been blocked with.
Stinky. It is how it is, though. You know, this is what we were saying at the start. The Kabuto can just do this to warrior players, but
The question is, do you just drop everything on this one and just be like, I'm just
What, one
hitting you
big-
for like 6 or 7?
I mean, you totally could. You don't want to IP yourself
No.
too much here, but knowing that the Kabuto is now done
Yep.
and you've not got to worry about it anymore, you could just sandbag these 2 cards and set up a
Aye,
insane
absolutely,
next time.
Absolutely. The interesting thing here is that both of these cards want to get more value across multiple chain links
Yeah,
than just
yeah.
pushing a single one. The
Totally.
Blade Flurry is
Blade
a 0
Flurry.
for 4 because it affects 2 chain
2
links.
chains,
You
yeah.
need to be activating Long Whistle Loyalty
Mhm.
at other intervals. Obviously, target dagger can get +2. You may attack with the target dagger additional time, or the next time a target dagger hits a hero, mark them. Looks like he's opting for the mark ability. So he is going to be taking 4, marking Callum for a future turn.
Yeah, used most of his cards here, still gets an arsenal. That's a fair trade, I think.
Yep.
Kabuto did put in work there, though, like we said it would.
I mean, it
But now-
covered, what, 6 damage effectively? If
Pretty
not
much,
more,
yeah.
because of the other effects of Long Whistle
Yeah.
Loyalty?
Totally. Now Callum gets to return with a 5-card hand with no Kabuto to worry about.
Very, very true.
He's at a life deficit here, but Boltyn can gain life.
Boltyn
Pretty sweet.
can be gaining life.
Oh yeah, he's basically a paladin, which is pretty cool. First paladin of the game, sort of. Now this one was being blocked by an attack action here, so I think
And
Cameron just
then
realised.
and Callum said, "You know this goes to 4, right?"
Yeah.
And Cameron goes,
Everyone forgets once in a while against Boltyn.
"Yeah, absolutely."
It's really hard
That's
to
the
remember.
spike value of the hero, right? Like some
Yeah.
people just don't know what the hero does.
Yep. Your cards
and
block
you
1
play around. Yeah,
sometimes.
your cards do be blocking 1.
Which sucks. But that's Bolton's strength, and for the first time we've fought Cameron on a hand with attacks in, which
Yeah.
they're not ideal to be
It
blocking
looks like
with.
the Brothers Kai is going in anyway. Sorry, not the Brothers Kai. The Forge
For the
Kai is
Jukai.
going in, so
it's-
going to be
it's
blocking
Still leaking damage.
3, taking 1, and
Oh.
here comes the beacon.
What's that smell? Smells like bacon, mate.
Bacon of victory, my favourite type of bacon. Up to 5 right now, so going to be dealing 2 damage. Searching the
He
deck.
does get to search his deck
It
for
does
a card.
before any hits, so can
Yep.
still give this go again.
What is he waiting for here?
I think he's waiting to see if Cameron has any responses because this hasn't fully resolved
That's
yet,
true.
right? We're in the reaction step. Until it resolves, Cameron has a window of opportunity to be able to play
Yep.
things effectively at instant speed. But it has now resolved. Callum is instantly going to be grabbing one of those gorgeous Extended Art Luminas
Oh.
and bringing that to his hand. Now, notably, you do need to banish a card here to be able to give, there we go,
There we go.
the attack go again. But
But on hit, it goes to his soul.
on here, it does go
So
to its
it's
soul, so it
basically-
is soul positive.
Or neutral, I don't know.
So the card itself is soul positive,
Yep.
but this play is soul neutral,
Yep, totally.
which is good. Like, that is
Mhm.
enough.
Now, if Callum's got more than one Lumina here, we're going to see.
Well, that card's been sitting in Arsenal for a little bit of time, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Lumina 1 has been played. Oh, he's reaching for it.
Oh.
Lumina 2 is being played.
Let's go.
The double Lumina set up right now.
Without the Kabuto to worry about, we are chugging along.
So this means that we can swing Raiden, as Callum is correctly indicating,
So the first time
3
as normal,
times.
and then 1 additional time for each Lumina. So yeah,
Absolutely.
3 times total, and it's going to get +1 for each
But it's, I
Lumina.
was about to say, but it's not as normal because they get the +1 from Lumina. So this
Yep.
isn't a Raiden 0 cost weapon swing for 3. This is for 5
Yep.
now.
3 times.
3 times.
On hit, potentially getting 2 life each hit.
If this is the first time you're seeing Boltyn and the way that he plays, obviously with his hero ability, being able to banish a card from his soul to be able to give an attack go again if it's higher than its base. Raiden has 0 base, so it goes to 3 if you've charged a card into your soul. Then the Luminas give it +1 both times as well. Remember the Lumina on hit effects as well. If you hit, you put each card.
You reveal each card.
Yeah, reveal each card. If they're light cards, put it into your hero soul and gain +1. Otherwise, put them on the bottom of your deck.
Yep.
So
we do know this deck
heal up.
does run some generics like Nimby.
Some
Nimblism.
Nimbies.
It can miss, but ideally it shouldn't. And when it doesn't, it feels so good.
Cameron says no blocks, takes 5. A beacon goes away, and a
Nimby.
Nimby goes to the bottom of the deck. So we are soul neutral again, but we do heal up 1 to 17. Swing for the second time on this turn. Coming for 5 again.
Now, if you're Cameron here, blocking the first one, blocking the second one, it's all the same. You basically either commit to not blocking or trying to block it the whole thing.
This isn't Sabres where you only block it at the end.
No, you basically have to commit. Like, am I going to take 15 now?
Yep.
Which sucks, but that's literally why this
Boltyn.
deck is here. Yeah,
That is literally
you want
Boltyn.
to set up this turn for this powerful play. And Callum's still got 1 card in his hand.
Still a card in hand.
could
Could
that
be
be?
a number of things. I mean, this is just going to be blocked for...
Block for 5, but is that not an attack?
That's Hacienda Wraiths, right? So this is going to be blocked for 5, and this is going to be blocked for 6, and it goes up to 6.
Oh, does that card block?
I
thought
believe
it
it blocks 3. Maybe
I
it
think
blocks 2.
Maybe
Maybe it blocks 2. Cameron changed his mind, says no blocks. Oh, that's
light
2
cards.
light cards. We go
look-
up to 19, and we
Neutral health.
go soul positive, finally.
And we're now equals on the life, which
We
is
are at parity.
amazing. We had that life deficit earlier, but like we just said, Boltyn can gain life. So that was the last swing.
Last swing.
I don't think Callum gave
No,
it
he
go
didn't give it go again
so
this time. So healing up 2, though, going
another
up
2
to
life.
21.
So that was 2 beacons, I think. So Callum,
was.
I think Callum's got 1 beacon left now.
We played beacon. I was about to say
just put it in
boosted a
soul.
beacon. But
Yeah.
no. Oh, wait, we just put 1 in soul?
Yeah.
Then we have no beacons left.
Oh,
Because
really?
there's a beacon in his banish.
No, he banished it from his soul to give it go again.
But he didn't give the... Oh, okay, fine. Yes.
I think he has 1 beacon left. I'm
fine.
pretty
So
sure.
we should have
We'll,
1.
we'll be on bacon watch for
He's-
the rest of this game.
He's played 1. He's charged 1. We're on bacon
I
watch.
think so, yeah.
Blocking with Warpipe with Wind Grace. The new legs, well, I say the new legs, from the Boltyn Armory deck, allowing you to block 2 and then charge. If you do charge a light card, get a Quicken
A
Token.
Quicken Token is pretty sweet.
No longer marked, taking 2 damage. Another fealty going to be created here as Hunter Wraith comes in for 4. We are going to be swinging for 1 with Cheeky Little Dagger.
Now, making a Quicken Token is really good in Boltyn because if you have a couple of charge cards that don't really do much when you charge, if your opponent doesn't interact with you and doesn't buff it, you just can't give it go again and your turn ends. So a Quicken Token will help stabilize that turn sequence a lot better, especially if you're playing stuff like Nimby. You could give Nimby go again,
Absolutely.
get an Nimblism, and then you can go off.
And then exposed
blimey.
as well. So we're going to be chucking this one up to 5 go again right now, making the... it's not called Juice Threat.
I missed the card, but...
The Blade Flurry. Blade Flurry Draconic,
yep.
ticking us down to 4 fealty, but we're going to be going up to 4 again after the exposed Mart, Callum, and the combat chain hit. Here comes your 3 go again. Oh, just 3 right now, sorry. No go again this time round.
Right.
This was the second swing.
Lovely.
And while it was the same dagger, I think that one's just cold fall, so you like swinging it. It's all good.
And again, back to life parity. Did Callum block? I think Callum blocked with 1 card.
Callum blocked with 1 card and he blocked with the legs,
yeah,
right?
the legs,
so
yeah,
we
yeah.
are going to be chucking on
light the
in
way.
a light the way, which says 0 for 3 on hit, go again.
Yep.
But there's a quicken. So it's just a
This
0
is
for 3
exactly
with charge.
what we were saying. So when this hits, if it's a yellow card was charged this way, this gets go again.
That's
so
right.
knowing that Cameron can block it easily with a 3-block non-attack, his turn will just end. So Callum rightly made a Quicken Token to guarantee his turn would carry on.
Absolutely.
And he has, what, 6?
1,
cards in
2,
total?
3, 7. Yep. So
So he's plenty of resources to... it had go again already, so
Yep.
Callum's going to swing Raiden for
notably,
3.
you can still attack reaction it to give it go
You
again.
can,
You shouldn't, but you can,
You can.
slip up and make that
Yep.
mistake.
Yeah, 7 cards to soul, so any potential
3.
Celestials or Beacons are
Yep.
pretty scary right now.
Sea Cats, Beacons.
Yep.
So that's what they're discussing right now. How many cards are in Soul?
Oh, a Hunt 10, okay.
No,
Oh,
Loyalty Beyond the Grave.
Loyalty Beyond the Grave, sorry, yep.
We are going to be banishing a card to be able to attack once again,
Getting
given the raid and
the,
go again.
Getting the D-react on the weapon
Yeah,
and not
and not the Bolt of
on-hit
Courage.
draw card is...
Bolt of
See,
Courage,
he's
very,
a-
very good. And lets it hit! You
Insane.
never let Bolt of Courage hit.
Insane.
That's the first Loyalty Beyond the Grave that we've seen, right?
Yep.
So we aren't going to be drawing a card this turn.
Yep.
But the next one that's played, remember that start a turn trigger, you can banish it.
Draw a
And
card.
draw a card if you
Yep.
banish 2. Twist and turn into Obsidian Fire Vein. We're coming in for 5 right now.
I'm looking at lining up some blocks here. Wow, okay. Must not like his hand very
Filter
much.
being used. Another Blade Flurry committed.
Yep.
This is taking us up to 8. Go again
Go
now.
again. Jeez.
Going to be taking 4.
Good job, Callum blocked, eh? Alright, next swing. Cameron still has 1 card left, I think.
Yeah, 1 card in hand. This one's only coming in for 3. Blocking 3 with a... Oh! The Hunt's End to take us to 9.
That's insane.
That's
Make
crazy.
us to swing one more time.
What have I missed here? Does Twist and Turn let you attack
Oh,
with
yes,
a
it
dagger
does.
once
Yeah,
again?
yeah, yep.
Wow.
That turn was nuts.
That was a crazy turn. Callum's only got 2 cards, 1 in his arsenal, 1 in his hand. He is just going to be playing out the
What is that? Banneret?
Banneret of Gallantry.
Deary me. That
I
hand
think
was
I've got some
not
of these in
very
my
good.
pocket. Give me a second.
See why Callum blocked so much, I think, on that last turn.
No, these are Bannerets of Protections, Valiant for us. Oh, that is a Banneret of Salvation. I do have one of those in my
I see.
pocket.
Okay. Right,
So
so
that's why I have random cards, Boltyn cards in my
that is
pocket.
pretty tough. So Cameron was able to keep 3 cards there.
Yeah,
Not
3.
worry too much about that attack.
It's a good grip.
Callum-
Game is slipping away from Callum.
Yeah, Callum's going to need to do something magical here. Maybe, I wonder if he's on those D-reacts. Saving
Saving Grace?
Graces, Yeah.
Yep.
Um,
Reduce the cost. Oh my
another
god,
Blade Flurry.
another Blade Flurry. Is that not Blade Flurry 4?
No, this must be pitched that Cameron must be deep in the second or third cycle at this point now.
Surely not.
30 minutes into the game, I can't believe it already. Wow.
20 minutes into the game.
Oh, yes, you're right. Well, maybe he just drew the nuts. Either
did.
way,
Callum's on 2.
counts on 2 with a attack react in his hand.
Oh, look what it is.
What's
It's
that?
the beacon. Oh. He wants to keep
Yeah,
it.
you got to keep that one.
I suppose you're going to have to block with it, right? Free block into the 3-hole. Hope that it's not a pump in the hand.
Almost always
It
a pump.
is a pump.
Yeah.
GG, well played. It's
Spirit.
called a Spirit of War and a Via the Vanguard. Wow. Cameron gets it across the line. Besting Callum. Oh, that's a cup of beating on stream. That's some promos. That's some promos for Cameron.
All right, Cameron gets some
Oh,
promo. We
hold
have a bounty here at the CGC
Don't mind me.
where if you beat one of us on stream or just beat one of us in general, we're going to give you some promos.
We're going to give him some promos.
Just like we're a bounty, you know.
What
So,
do you mean by that?
We're going
I
to
hate
give Cameron some cards.
Trottlon promo pack. He's going to get a Trottlon promo pack, and I
Lovely.
think I couldn't find a Vigor.
Oh, Vigor token.
what
Is
I
it not in this
can do.
box?
No, I
Ah.
checked, and we've got agilities, but we don't have any Vigors left, and we don't have any of the sealed heavy hitters packs left either.
Ooh, yeah,
So
they're probably
that's where they
long
would
gone,
be.
eh?
So I've got one of those sealed.
Oh, wow.
Just sitting
Check you
around
out.
in my. Oh, shut up. Right, let me go give this to Cameron, and after that, I mean, wow, that was round 3. So
We have
Cameron's
one more
sitting at 3-0. We've got one more round. Winner of that, oh my goodness, they will be winning.
Flick, flack, Matt.
Gorgeous
Oh,
flick, flack, playmat if they want it, or they can choose a Blaze one. Completely up to them. Completely up to them.
What I'd pick.
I know what I would pick as well.
Okay.
The Blaze one, right?
Yeah.
Right, guys, we are going to be chucking into a very short break. When we are back, we are going to be moving into our fourth and final
game
round
of today.
of today. We are going to be doing another Super Army tomorrow. It's CC once again.
Yep.
Same prizes with one exception. You get a Marlin Rainbow Foil Young Hero just for taking part, along with some participation that we're going to be giving out throughout the event. But if you want your chance to be able to win fancy little playmat, a Trot Along promo pack, and a Blaze Firemind. All you have to do, go onto the most recent Cup of TCG YouTube video. It's about Project Blue. It's a third in our series, as we honestly loved the format. And type in the comments, what's one thing that you like about the format? And you know what? What's one thing you don't like about the format?
About
If there
PB.
is something that you don't have, that you don't like about the format, let us know. The format's in development. It's moving over to the Silver Age. Keep us posted, and we'll choose one of you at the end of the stream to be able to gain not only just the mat, the Trot Along promo pack, and that Blaze Firemind promo as well. But for the time being, we're going to chuck it into a short break. When we are back, going to be round 4, baby. See you in a bit. been enjoying the vibes as we've been AFK for a brief couple of moments, but we return, ladies and gents, boys and girls, for our final game of the day. First things first, we played 5-round Swiss Project Blue. Then we cut into a top 8, 3 of those games chucked on stream, giving us 8 games of the newest format to hit Fab, and soon to leave it until the Silver Age greets us. Now we've just played 4 more. Dear Lord, that's 12 rounds of flesh and blood all day today. It's basically a calling at this point. Welcome back to our final game of the day. This is for all the marbles. This is between Toby Beckham, who was on stream earlier on, with Gravy, and Cameron Steph, who was just on stream a couple moments ago, with Fang besting Callum. Both 3-0 at this point and playing for that very, very fancy playmat, either the Blaze playmat or the Flick Flack one, along with some additional promos that I'm sure we'll chuck their way. I'm Kyle. This is Callum. No.
I'm Callum. I'm Callum, except I grew more hair, I grew more beard, and a bigger belly. And I don't like ninjas.
It's the second time we've said that today, isn't it?
I'm fat.
God's sake. I'm Kyle. This is the lovely Aiden, resident Gravy player. And dude, you know what? I'm just going to cut straight into the game because we are going to begin talking about this as soon as we can. You might struggle to see some of cards. I'm going to be completely candid with you. It's dark.
It's getting dark. We've been here a long time.
Dark, so we've
the lighting is, we're in a venue.
Kind of cooked.
We're at a con.
Yep. So we've had to crank some lights
It's a bit clapped.
So it's a little bit clapped. So please ignore anything that looks like a shadow, because guess what? It's a shadow. You can see the camera as well. The little rod coming off of the. Anyway, right. Cameron is Cameron's just shuffling up right now. Toby's deck ready, presented. I'm not sure if they decided first or second as
I'm
of
not sure
yet,
either. Yeah, we'll find out.
Yeah, they should be good to go in the next couple of moments.
Yeah. Thank you for joining us today, guys. I know it's been a long day, a plethora of activities and fun games we've had on stream, and this is the culmination. This is the finale of those games.
It is.
We've seen a lot of cracked baubles.
But we've got more games of Fab to play, and we've got more games of Fab tomorrow as well. 11 a.m. More CC, more Super Armory gameplay coming at you live.
Wonderful.
So make sure you watch that. We've just had the all okay from the table.
Okay.
They are now going to get underway. And wow, this is going to be our second Warrior versus Gravy matchup that we've seen.
It is.
I'm excited to see how this one goes.
Me too. I was here for the last one. I'm just the Gravy guy.
You are the
When
Gravy
comes,
Warrior
I come, man.
guy,
I'm one of part of the crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew.
When Gravy comes, I come.
I rise to the call of the gravy.
Sink to the call? Like
I sink
it's all
to
under the
call
water?
of the
Like,
gravy. Yeah, that's not bad.
yeah.
That rolls.
Speaking about rolls, rolling the dice, not too sure if either of them called odds or evens. Discussing whether or not 2 is an odd or an even. 6 being rolled here from Cam.
Toby's an odd guy.
He is an
So
odd
I'd
guy.
expect him to say odd.
I always go odd. You always go odd, don't you?
I always go, I'm an odd
Yeah.
fellow.
Right. Nothing new right now. Ooh, that's a little bit overblown, those that equipment, but we can tell you what it is.
Oh,
It's,
the Fang gear, yes.
Yep, that is going to be a Grains of Blood spill in the chest. It is going to be a Kabuto of the Imperial Flame in the headpiece.
Is it?
And in the arms, I believe they are Brave
Forge for
braces.
Brave Forge for sure. Kabuto would be siding against a weapon deck, right? What are they ordinarily wearing? Cop?
What? Cop? Yeah.
Nice Conqueror? Meow.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
So yeah, interesting that it's still
Who knows, it
Kabuto.
can be what you
but
want, guys. It's
do what you want.
There you go, it is
Live
Kabuto.
as you will.
I guess there's just no other sideboard options. It's just
Probably
Kabuto.
not. Probably not. Let's see if we can save some of this overexposure. Give me a moment. We are trying our
Yeah,
hardest.
bring down the exposure a little bit, see what we can do.
Oh,
Is that
that looks
better?
better. That looks a
I
little
like
bit
it.
better. It looks a little bit better. We are transparent here. You know what? That'll do. That'll do. That's as good as I think we are going to be getting, ladies and gents. So we will try and keep you updated as much as possible. We know what dice to left-hand side means. It means we've made a filthy. And that's going to be a pleasure for filthy that has done that. Still no damage going to be dealt to Toby as of yet. So still a 4-card hand that he's going to be able to return on turn 1.
What do we think of this matchup, Carl?
I think, is this better than... Oh, God, that's the conk you were talking about. Is this better than the Dori matchup? I don't think it is, right?
I think Dori is probably one of the best heroes to beat Gravy,
Yeah.
Dawnblade specifically, but I do think Fang has a pretty good time.
I
into
suppose
Gravy.
the downside is that he's really good at killing the one HP allies, but like you do
Tremendously
just
good.
have to waste cards to be able to pump anything
but
further.
he is very happy to go like 4 into dagger for 4 into dagger for 1, killing that thing at the very end
that'd
of
be
my
fine.
chain link. He's totally okay
He can do
with
that.
doing that.
He accepts it.
Really no chip off my block for him to remove a 1 health ally off the board. Got call to the grave.
The grave being played. Bones flip
It's
sideways.
a brilliant way to use that 2 floating off the Conqueror.
Absolutely.
I'll take a Sorbans.
I think Bones.
I'll take
That does the job.
Yeah, it's not bad. 14 damage. Deploys a permanent.
Deploy him.
Threatens
Get him.
Arsenal. God, it does everything. The hero does everything.
He swings the ally. He makes the ally. He heals the ally. He doesn't heal the ally yet.
What do you think of allied decks in Flesh and Blood, Carl? As a Ranger player?
No, as a Ranger player, no. As a enjoyer of Flesh and Blood, I think
Yes.
it's an interesting way to be able to, I don't know, just like attack on a different axis. But
Yeah, I agree.
I think there's still some support that needs to be given to all classes to be able to
Yes,
support
I sort of
and
agree.
deal with them, because
Yeah.
we're looking at what Wizards just can't unless you're a
Wizards,
Verdance,
yeah,
right?
Struggle historically and today.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's really difficult to be able to kill one of the allies, and even if you are like this half and half deck, like an Iceland or like a Verdance or something, like you're still having to waste some pretty primo
battle
cards
mages.
you put in your deck. Yeah, the battle mages. Like you still have to waste some really premium cards to be able to take down. Well, what is a dude who's swinging at you for 6? Effectively, a different hero.
Absolutely, yeah. And every iteration of an allied deck in Fab is completely different from the last. And I think some land better into the game than others.
I will say there is some decks. The payoff I'm fine with. Call an army. Raise an army.
Yeah,
If you can
good
make
side.
2 or 3 dudes with raise an army, you've gone through enough hoops where that's fine for
It's
that to be
justified.
really good. That's justifiable. A 1 for 3 we go again. Cool. You've gained a new weapon and you can do that. I think where decks are like primarily focused around their weapons, that's where, their allies and them becoming their weapons, that's where it starts becoming a little bit of a problem for me. But
Yeah, okay.
I'm excited to see what Fab can do to make sure that these allied decks don't
Yeah,
just
fun
run away
design
as the main
space.
decks. But we are 2 for 2, by the way,
We are 2 for 2
on allied decks being their second format for a while. Romo was VDIF. Grave is VDIF.
He's right saying good.
He's up there right now, right? Slippy
Gravy,
has
yes.
definitely got some points into him, but
Yeah, I think they're the 2 big bads, aren't
no,
they?
for
Really?
sure. And notably, we've not seen a Slippy today.
No, I mean, there was one.
There
I
was.
believe,
Oh,
right?
okay. I thought it was 2 Marios, but maybe.
Oh, potentially it was 2 Marios. Yeah, that could be right. No Arachne of any sort seen today.
No,
Would
no.
be nice to hear PB Huntsman.
Yeah, it would have been nice to see a
That'd
PB
be quite
Huntsman.
funny.
PB Huntsman or a PB Solid Confinement.
Oh. Yeah. He's kind of the Don in Blitz, right?
Kind of great.
I would expect that to
Kinda
extend to
great.
PB.
Yeah, I suppose the power level of some things though, like your power cards or your M's, and like how much do you lose by not being able to play your M
Yeah.
pumps and your M attacks.
I honestly think the Assassin card
Still does a
quality in
lot.
general is still pretty
It
good.
is. It is.
Even at the
Nah, it's
Even at low rarity
unfortunately the class is underbaked. So
yeah, we've got a ways to go with Assassin and ally classes. God. Where are we?
Obsidian
in the game?
Firebane going to be coming in for 1. This is where we are at the game right now. We
Yeah.
are going to be having a Glint the Quicksilver. Is that a Glint? It is a Glint.
It is a glint. Yeah, that's right.
Drawing a card,
Glint is on
giving it a go again. Not pumping it, of course. Glint, notably, not Draconic. That, though, hunts the end of the Wraith,
Yeah.
is Draconic.
And we got no board state
Nothing
to
yet.
see at the moment.
Chip the damage down.
The Fang is down 10 HP, but that doesn't really matter. They're playing to their game plan. There's no board.
indeed.
They're getting their fealties up. This is all part of the grand scheme of the Fanging.
This is an exposed again. Yeah, it is. Oh no, is that a tip off or an exposed? That's a tip off. So just going to be just going to be marking Toby at this point. So Hunt to the Ends of Wraith does go up by +2 into a 0 for 4 go again because it's now attacking a marked hero. However, the Blood in the Water going to be able to cover that, staving off any form of filthy generation for this turn. Looks like we are just going to be blocking 1 on the 1 power attack.
The one block
That is
goes
the
in the
second.
one block hole.
Yeah, that is the second Obsidian Firebane. And pass is good, it seems like. Saving the mark for a future turn, and we bring both of those daggers back down into the hills.
Yeah. Still on one fealty, but again, no board state as it is now.
Call to the grave being played.
Something going here. Get some allies to stick.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's a good one to stick.
Yeah, getting Chum out early.
The fabulous
Chum
Chum Lee.
It is interesting that we've seen both of the allies that have been deployed so far off the back of Call to the Graves. We haven't seen anything.
Playing out these calls.
In the Dori game, like those Call to the Graves were like the difference makers towards the end.
They were clutch,
and now it's just
Yes,
just like, okay, dude, that's fine.
I almost feel like if you're a player like Toby who really likes to pitch stack and maybe wants to pitch like a sloop plan, things like maybe you just want to get the Call to the Graves out in the first cycle so they don't impact your pitch stack.
That's valid.
Maybe that's like something he's trying to do. But they were pivotal in that last game, as we saw, as you said. Just being able to get that back alley break line and go, yep, AP for me. AP for me.
AP, please. Thank you, my AP.
Still on one fealty as well.
Yeah, I mean, this is a slow start for Fang. I was talking to Callum after
absolutely.
his game, and he was like, yeah, man, if you go like a lot of HP down and Fang, and Fang just like begins building up that lead.
The Boltyn Fang game,
the Boltyn Fang game. If Fang begins building up that lead, like generates
if
all the
Fang's
fealty,
ahead before his fealties are free,
it's
a very hard game.
so bad. Thankfully, right now, for Toby's sake at least, Cameron is not ahead, actually down 8 HP and only one fealty available. So it's still a bit of an uphill battle for him to be able to generate some more. Only blocking one with the tricorn, and well, this should almost certainly be pumped up. Oh my god, having to break the fealty to pump this.
Oh, that is rough, isn't it? What is it that's being played then?
Scar tissue, it looks like.
Tissue.
All go again now, but this is to push it over.
It's tough to not be getting these fealties up. We want this Fang online to just have really easy trades into the Gravy Allies.
Well, this is effectively a neutral fealty, remarking in the process as well on the back of the hit of the Scar tissue.
I mean, do we have the damage here to
it was just 3.
Kill the Chum?
I don't think so.
I reckon we're letting the Chum chill. Chum be chilling.
Maybe you just smack it in the face now. Like, there's 2 cards available. Like,
that's what I'm thinking.
This comes in for 1, you have to pump it. Well, actually, looks like Toby is going to Chum right now and getting rid of a Chum.
So that he doesn't have the damage to kill the Chum. He's going, well, throw the rest of it in here then. All right, that, and again, we have no hunt send. We haven't got the fealty count, right? So
very true.
There's very little that could kill Chum. Choosing to hit face. See where this goes, shall we?
Well, you now can't. Chum's tap sideways. Has to top into the Chum.
I know.
And if this is a read from Toby, then it's like, oh yeah, you can't kill him anyway.
I think it's a reasonable read. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, I think it's a good read here that Fang won't have the damage to kill the Chum, so it's good to go. You know what? Just waste 4 or damage or whatever you would have thrown at me into the Chum.
Couple of change triggers here. Well, not change triggers, just layering of triggers. Rangers by Spill being the final one to resolve, and due to that.
And having that
big
penalty there.
Turn. Yep.
Just from the Chum, just not being able to get through, not wasting the attacks on it.
Portside Exchange, discarding a yellow golden tipple, so making the gold, and of course, drawing a card off it as well.
What a good card, that one, isn't it?
Not bad.
So notably, we do have our Chum sideways.
We do right now, yeah. It was tapped on...
because at the moment we only have this 1 AP that we're going to use for the bigger attack anyway.
Oh,
a sloop.
It's going to be the sloop.
Sloop dog. What is it, blue or red?
It is blue.
It's a babby blue.
Babby blue, 4 go again. It's still, I mean, hey, it's still something to write home about. Still some damage.
Yeah, I'll take that. 4 into 6 is still a good turn. Deploying a permanent of which works pretty well with the Chum that is already
absolutely, absolutely. Cameron's really got to commit quite a lot to even be able to just kill this Chum, right? Sorry, not to kill the Chum, to kill the Sawbones.
Yeah,
2
Sawbones
HP,
is a little bit of a nuisance for Fang, especially when he's not online, and this is moving pretty slowly towards the game plan that Fang wants to see.
Single available for Cameron if he wishes to use it here. Of course, not threatening. Well, it's threatening the on-hit of the gold. The question is, does Cameron care about it? Looks like he may. Blocking for 2. Passing on blocks, and then
he reacts into the gravy.
Yeah, here comes the.
It's interesting the sideboarding choices here, isn't it? Imagine Dink comes down and you draw 2 of your D-reacts.
Yeah.
Not it's not what I would expect.
I mean, it's pretty damn good. Nice 11. Here's 8.
I mean, yeah, but then the dink probably lives.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and then he does it again.
Coming in for one. Aiming this at Toby right now.
This is
Aiming it at
face.
Gravy Bones himself.
The allies have free reign.
Well, potentially not. We'll wait and see what happens off the back of this attack.
We will. But
if we're looking at a Blade Flurry, that will pump it up to 3.
It's
So
true,
the
but
second
why
swing
not?
can go
Why
into the
not then aim at the
Sawbones.
Sawbones? The first swing. Also, now this gives a window for Chum.
It does
to be
give a window
reacted
for
to.
Chum. Yeah.
So it's interesting. We'll see how the turn plays out.
I think Cameron's just kind of looking to be able to begin with this 3 Fouty plan.
probe,
Right? He's only got one
probing
right
dagger.
now. Try and probe as much as possible. Wow,
Oh,
and
the
having to break
fealty's
another
cracked.
fealty.
Oh,
Pitching away a Hunt's End as well to be able to play. Oh, I'm going to say a perforate, but I don't think that's a perforate.
hopefully it flashes up.
Wow,
is a
it was perforate.
Yeah, you smashed it, man.
2 go again. Off the back of this one.
And now it's like he's online.
Yep. Get to play the get to attack with this dagger again.
Yeah.
So
I'd love
only
to see
1
some more
damage
fealties.
dealt here.
Having to pop the fealties doesn't feel amazing, but
only 1 damage went through off the back of Sawbones being tapped. So still damage, but nothing crazy. Attacking for 1. This one is costing.
still being directed at the face.
So letting this Chum live, unless maybe we're going to go to chain 3 and kill the Chum then, but
Potentially, yeah.
it's a bit risky to leave Sawbones alive, no?
Most definitely, yeah. It's interesting. Like I said, we'll see where the turn goes because we can't see the Fang's hand. Maybe there's a master plan here.
There's no way we're breaking another fealty here.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my god, we are.
Gonna
To
be
play the exposed. So this is now, so remarking Toby off the back of this. This is now giving it +1, so it goes up to 3. 3
Yep.
go again. And it's Draconic, so that's
and it's
effectively the go
yeah.
again. You remake the fealty, but we've made like
Oh,
3
we're just
fealties here, but
equivalent
we're
of
having to
fealties.
use them.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good. Are we cleaning allies now, or are we?
That I do not know. Looks like it's still going towards face.
Oh, blimey!
Been represented a little bit weird here with the perforate, but it does all still math up.
Yes, yeah, that's right.
I don't know what the
Someone's
cheering
done
is in the
something cool.
background. Someone's got married or something. I don't know.
Oh,
That is
congrats!
Baseless.
Oh.
Baseless. 4
Well,
going at Gravy again, leaving these 2 allies on the board, remarking.
that is
Toby at
interesting
this
because
point.
obviously Fang is very happy to trade board, right? He can
Mm.
go wide, he can go various numbers, he can quickly ping off at the end. He doesn't need to play this, and he has 2 dagger weapons. He doesn't need to play this game of I'll race you, you can keep your
Mm.
allies. It's a very interesting choice to ignore the Sawbones and the
I
Chum.
think the problem with the race here as well is that he's losing it. Like,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
27 to 27. He's drawn up to a 5-card hand, but Toby's had no blocks for that entire turn just to be able to level out
Yeah.
the playing field. Toby's got a 4-card hand that he's going to be able to swing back with. Pitching a saltwater sloop to be able to play a
And we're
red golden
still on
tipple.
1 fealty as
Waiting
well.
for the discard. Anything there? Toby's thinking. Doesn't look like he's just going to discard on this one. Looks like it is just going to be 3 go again. Then Cam says, yeah, you know what? I'll go down to 24 every day of the week.
Yep, I mean, this is the point in the game where, well, I mean, ordinarily, Fang will need to keep his cards just to get the value online, and then he can be loosey-goosey and start blocking and
Absolutely.
playing really efficient lines. But we're just so behind on fealty. We've had to crack it all. We've had to eat our fealty. I'm not like, eating our nest egg. Look at us now. But hopefully, you know, Toby can't deploy another Chum or
No.
something devastating.
Can deploy a second golden tipple, though.
Otherwise, we
Another
may be
red
Chum locked.
Chum locked. Terrifying. 3 go again this time round.
Chum eat dagger 1, Chum eat dagger 2.
Yum, yum, yum.
Mm.
It's effectively an ALS, isn't it?
These hunts end just
They're
absolute
coming
bricks.
way too soon, aren't they?
Wow,
Like,
it's more like we're going too slow, really. We, you know, ordinarily Fang would expect to be online at this point, but we've just had to
Taking the
crack
3.
it. We've had to crack the fealties.
down to 21, and it'll loot the hold being played to rotate the Chum sideways. A 4 go again. This is loot the Arsenal, not loot the hold, right?
This is Loot the Hold.
Oh, this is Loot the Hold. So this is the one from hand.
That's right.
Cool. So still going to be blocking form, doesn't want any gold generation. You know what, I'll give you a card either way. The Hunt's End was not getting used. So with a 4-card hand, Cameron not too far behind right now, but could very, very quickly be turned on its head with Chum available.
Technically not too far behind, but the reality of the game is
The board
it's quite
state is
far
completely
away
different.
from him
Yeah,
at this
yeah.
point. Yep. The fealties are really behind. Chum and Sawbones on the board here. What we really need to generate some fealty, and we really need to clear some of these allies that are on the board right now. This
For
needs
sure.
to be a good turn. This or the next turn need to be substantial.
Pitching a yellow once again, targeting Gravy Bones with the first swing. One. Just one.
One.
No go again, nothing else.
Gravy.
Just one.
Well, 26 more
There
there.
we go. Okay, so this is Draconic Pump, meaning we don't have to break the fealty hit. I think Toby's only on the one Blood in the Water from what we saw previously in the Dori game.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah.
That's
Seems
already
like a
been
tech-
committed,
cute
so
tech.
no defense reactions here now. So we've seen some deck changes between rounds, but that would be naughty. Would not be allowed to do that.
Scandalous.
I know, right?
So, ball is coming in. Is he thinking about further pumps?
Essentially. Maybe Toby's thinking about priority windows here. So
Is he
he's going to be
thinking of
taking the
chumming?
4. So this is where it gets interesting, right? Because now there's not a window for Chum. Just has to go towards face again.
Yeah,
Or
I don't.
the Sawbones.
Yeah, I mean, I would be hitting the Sawbones. At the very least, on a gravy bad turn, they just need to keep a card and swing Sawbones for 6.
We're up to 3. We're up
We're
to 3
online.
fealty. So this appeared to be the plan all along. Get up to
Bang
340. Save that card in Arsenal. See what you can do from there. But this is not enough for lead right now.
No, I mean, Fang's online, ahead on HP, but look at those. It's Sawbones Chum.
Pretty rough.
It's a great duo.
It's a hell of a duo.
Really is. I mean, a Vashji.
Yeah.
You can easily form that into a 2-card 10 as it is.
A Varshi, tip the barkeep.
Yeah.
You've got options
A
after
2-card
options.
10 that also will taunt for you when you need it to.
Yep.
We need to be clearing this board. At the very least.
Terrifying thing here as well is that with a tip the barkeep to be able to make the goal kiss run, is that that's then a blue entering. You could get the second chum out if you wanted to. Have 2 chums on board with a Sawbones. Like, what are you doing at that point? You don't have to pitch anything to swing 8.
No. It's good, isn't it?
Is it?
It's gross.
Yeah. I mean, it's value. It's good.
Value is too good.
Is it good?
Yeah.
No.
It's good for the game. I mean, here's the thing. Fang is one of those heroes that you usually doesn't have to worry about this because they have 2 weapons.
Yep.
Weapon decks are notoriously good at clearing allies.
It actually is Navashi. Into a tip.
Oh,
it's both of what we said. There we go.
He's drowning in AP.
He's fine. He lives on the wall, right?
P? Hello?
Huh?
What?
Jesus Christ. God, YouTube clips are absolutely hog. We are going to be coming in for a 4 go again off the back of the chart. Oh no, the Sawbones first. Okay, Sawbones first. So 6 go again, pitching the Loot the Hold.
Hit him with the big because it's got the on-hit gold, hasn't
Do
it?
the
So
first
you might
one
as well.
first. And remember, if this hits on hit gold, you can activate then the gold-baited hook to come in for the second attack of the charm. And keep going wide here.
Go.
You could also, hear me out, you can play the chum, go again. You could then crack your gold kiss. You could chum.
You could chum.
The amount that's being committed here as well, I'll be tempted to chum.
I would chum. I would be dropping the chums, especially on a deck like Fang, where you sort of can be like, oh, you're pumping it to 5. Yeah, like, chum 1 will eat the 5, and then on your next,
What are you going to do about chum 2?
Yeah, change chum 2.
And also, by the way, Sawbones make it 6.
Yeah. It's rough out here for a Fang.
Not ideal. Here it is, chum numero dos, hitting the combat chain.
Oh, the fabulous Chumleys.
We are going to be chugging down our gold kiss rum to be able to swing the first of 2 chums, coming in for 4 go again off the back of our gold kiss rum.
Oh, God. We're looking at, what, 15 HP worth of allies on the board?
Yeah.
It's going to take a lot for Fang to regain this board state. It's a little bit dice.
I always forget that Chum's got natively 6 HP. I always think it's 5.
He's fat. He's super
He's
big.
huge, bro.
He's
Friendly
mental.
first mate.
Yeah.
He's not so friendly. He might be the first
ain't that
mate.
the
but
truth.
Where's the Chum X Gravy lore?
Chum X Gravy, Lord.
I just want to know. Well, that's not what I meant. I was talking more like I want to know how Chum became the first mate.
I
like,
ship
what was
it.
the?
Wait.
We are not. Oh, shut up.
Ooh, sloop joke.
Sloop joke. Dear Lord. So we're pitching away a rigor mortis here alongside the loot the hold. So still got more allies in the deck here for Toby. Still got a HP lead to work with here as well. Cameron though has pretty decent hand advantage right now. Just block with
and
equipment.
He is online, right? That dice says 3. If we've been tracking the game correctly, and
Might just block.
it's
Got
just
plenty
that
of options. No blocks. Taking forward and 13.
what this board has gone towards is just so hard to regain composure for the Fang. Again, we just need an absolute zinger. That Sawbones needs to go. I would be stabbing it. I would be sending 1 at the Sawbones.
1.
I would be bumping it.
Looks like it's still going to be going towards
Do you know you
Gravy.
can hit the... I'm not joking.
That's PM. That's
I'm messing.
PM.
You know I'm trolling. We do a bit of trolling.
The thing is though, at this point, like
Yeah.
it's actually on Toby to have the allies.
I sort of agree. You definitely get to a point where you go, like as we said, 15 HP worth of allies.
Yep.
At this point, I'm
What
not
can you
going to
do?
try and
Yeah,
trade
yeah.
the board.
But earlier on,
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Earlier on, there were definitely times where it could have been done. I think at this point, as you've said, we might be at the point now where it's like,
okay, I've
I'm
got
not
to kill
going to
you.
commit.
Yep.
If I've got 15 HP worth of damage,
You're
I'm
only on
gonna send
19,
it at your face
I'm just gonna
now.
send it at your face. Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
So
I wonder if we're going to be seeing multiple, instead of going to multiple chain links across this, if we just like start going to a single chain link and pump it like crazy.
yeah, I mean,
If Toby only gives you like 3 blocks or something.
the thing about this whole thing is it's exactly where Gravy wants you.
Yeah.
Gravy wants you to go like, I'll ignore your board and hit your face.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, I'll block 9 and then I'll send 10 or something with my AP generation.
Single pump.
Especially with 2 chums stacking for free. 1 of RSG into 8 damage. 1 card each.
Just that easy. Searing Gaze. Don't control 2 or more draconic chain links as of yet. This is simply just a 4 go again. Damage calculation has been done. Down to 15 for Toby Beckham right now. Swinging the second dagger once again at Gravy's face. Look, listen, I respect the dedication to ignore them.
Yep. Honourable, loyal soldier of the Emperor.
Another Searing Gaze. 4 go again. This time, it will mark if it hits.
Fang's on the hunt. He doesn't care about these allies. He hasn't got time for them. He's going for the head.
Trying to take down the
Like
head honcho.
Thor or
That
Thanos.
appears to be, I think that is a Blaze Hedgehog. Yes, it is. Blade Headlong is going to be coming on in 0 for 4. Go again because red cards have been played this turn. We go up to 4.
And
Filthy.
Toby is eating it.
Closing the combat chain down to 7.
Toby
Toby's probably
is
got
eating it.
something nuts.
I would expect we're going to see a mental.
So we have how much damage purely on the board right now?
If
We
he
have
had the
14.
AP for it all, yes.
14
Yeah.
just on board.
Realistically, if he has a
Yep.
source of AP, 10.
But that costs, what? 1 resource? Nice. Fantastic.
That's pretty good.
Getting rid of a conch.
Okay.
That
That's interesting.
surprises me with how many cards he holds in his hand. Getting rid of another Sawbones.
Sawbones.
Are we going to 2 Sawbones, 2 Charm?
It's really getting away, isn't it? Unfortunately. It's
Something we didn't talk about as well.
Oh.
I don't believe this was prevalent in the Dori matchup. Toby's on quick dodge flexes.
yes, yeah.
I can't remember what legs he was on in the other. He was on Mage
He was on
Master.
Mage Masters,
Yeah.
yeah. I guess he expecting this sort of more frontal assault. I wouldn't be, but I rate it, yeah. I think quick dodge, you can easily get the 6 out of the blue from
Well, you can get
Fang,
6 out
can't
of blue, but you can also get 4 value out of one of your allies that doesn't block.
Exactly,
Turning
yes.
ally into a
And I do
4
think
block is
because
good.
ordinarily Fang is so good at clearing your
Yep.
allies,
Yep.
it's likely you will eat a Fang turn at some point in the game. So it's quite nice having that quick dodge. Mage Master's putting out 2 allies, again, as we said. And it's not what we're seeing here, but usually
No.
Fang is good at clearing allies.
Absolutely.
So Mage Masters, using your turn to put 2 allies down that just get cleared anyway. Not great.
Depends on how much damage Cam's got in his hand right now. Got 4-card hand, card in the arsenal, 5-card respectively. Going to be tapping the dead threads to be able to gain a resource going up to 3. Cameron taking the 3 off the back of this as well. It looks like he is. And now a Conqueror of the High Seas pitching.
Here's the real Kong.
Is that a red? It is, so it's only 7.
So what was Toby's hand? It's interesting, isn't it?
Is Cameron taking the 3 from the tipple? I don't think he
I'm
has.
not sure.
He wasn't on 13 at the start of this turn, was he? I think pretty sure he was on
Was
10.
he not? It does sort of stand out to me.
Reckon. Hold up. Maybe it was on 13.
Give it a look. Give it a wee look.
It's one of those things where you've been looking at it for so long that it just looks like it's fine.
I'm going to commit some armor here on the Fang side.
Go for it. Why not?
Why not? Life's too short.
Yeah,
See, so here's the thing. As we said, the idea of ignoring the allies, Toby didn't use any of them.
Yeah.
He didn't use any of them.
No,
So,
not right there.
so
Not right
in
there.
that sense, you're not punished for it. I just think, the idea is that the Gravy will block until they find ways to really utilize the value of their board presence. These are vast Gs and drums and stuff like that.
One.
When?
Cameron was on 13 when he took the 3. So
Okay,
went down to
brilliant.
10 and then blocked out the rest. So saving the arsenal, saving the hand. Here comes your dagger.
That's right. And like I said, Fang's online, so he just has extremely efficient ley lines now. The only concern, if it wasn't for the 3 allies on board, this game would be looking pretty easy. The thing about the chums, the worst thing about ignoring the chums is that at any point that Toby is severely threatened, as long as he has a water grave, he has a bailout.
Well, that's the
Yeah,
dangerous
taunt.
thing, right? Like, it is actually on Toby to have a watery grave card.
It is.
And, like, if he doesn't, then
Yeah,
what you doing?
card games,
Chum's just
baby.
sitting
Card
there.
games. He could just not draw his water grave at the time that he needs to taunt. That is definitely something that could happen.
Coming in for 4 go again right now. Toby yet to respond. Looks like he
Gonna
is
commit
going
the
to be
quick
pitching
dodge.
away a card with the quick dodge flex. The question is it an ally? It is an ally. We had a watery grave
Ooh,
here.
We did have a taunt option, but maybe we have multiple graves.
Very, very, very true. Very, very true. Looking at the top card of the deck with the Compass of Sunken Depths. Sure on what we saw, but going to be blocking 2 on this one. So taking 2, just a couple moments down to 5.
It's
unless-
risky business, isn't it?
Well, unless Cameron's got
Risky
something
business.
else. Pitched away a Hunt's End very early. Are we at
Yeah,
pitch
we've seen
stack? I don't
2
think
Hunt's
so.
Ends, haven't we? I think.
I think one of them was blocked with, and
One
one
was
of them was
pitched, one was
pitched,
blocked, I
and the
believe,
other one's
yeah.
just.
So we have one floating good,
Oh,
and now he's
he
choosing.
does
to
have
taunt.
another one.
But how big can Cameron pump this weapon now?
Well, this is the question. Are we past the reaction step? I think we are.
Okay, yeah. I mean, this could be done in the reaction step, right? As an instant.
Now everything
So-
else has to go at Chum.
It does. Yeah.
Looking at the card in Arsenal. Been there for a number of turns.
Discarded another Swabby. We do have a second chum, so if we manage to draw 3 allies as Toby here, then we can do a second taunt if need be.
God, it's going to take the entire hand, though. Make out the cards. I don't think we can. Thank you, Claire. Doing us service.
We're sending the 1 into the chum.
Be buffed up by at least 4. There's 4 to 5. That's not enough. Thumbs up is given. It does nothing.
And this is the concern with leaving those chums on the board, isn't it? 'Cause
Yep.
especially, like I said, the chum lock. It's not unlikely that Fang
Oh, very
pushes
true.
weapons
Very,
to
very true.
5 or 4. And it's just
Getting it to 6 or 7, that's where it becomes
yeah,
a problem.
these are the numbers that need to kill the chums.
So drawn. Cards available here for Camp. Toby just honestly sitting pretty right now. Well, yes, 5 life down has smorgasbord of
That's
allies.
15 HP on board. It's like
Oh
5
my
in brackets 15.
God.
It's,
Doing some quick calculations here to see how much damage was actually dealt.
oh, okay, a missed fealty.
Looks like we missed a fealty. That could actually be important. So keep that on top. Final call to the grey being played here. You gotta think this is a back alley break line, right?
Oh, I would imagine so. You have a 4 damage, 0 cost source on
Yeah.
board, ready to eat that AP.
Pitch the other one and
there
pitch
it
the other
is.
card in your hand, and you just get to swing 10
Exactly.
for free.
Back
Like,
alley straight in the bin. Get out
Goodbye.
of here, man. Do your job. Get in the bin.
Some more AP. Up to 2. Doesn't look like there's any response from Cameron as of yet. Could decide to bring out one of the new allies as well. The Sawbones. Evidently not going to be the case right now. So you're just going to be swinging for 4. Camera says no blocks. Takes the 4 instantly. Down to 6.
Ooh, down to 6. Okay.
Gold-baited hook being used, and now 6 being chucked at him from the Sawbones. The question is, does Cameron think on a single chain link he can kill Toby now? Because if he does, he blocks 1 with the Valiant
You'd
Dynamo
hope so.
and moves on.
And that's the game plan that he's stuck to, right? That's all he can commit to.
Honestly, I've got to respect committing that hard to a game plan.
I do too. Yeah, I do too. And there are worlds where it doesn't backfire, that Toby doesn't draw the Watery Grave cards to taunt the chums,
Absolutely.
and he doesn't find the AP
We are running out of allies, to be fair.
We are running out of allies. And how much can we front pump the dagger as well? And before Chum even gets a chance to taunt. We might just be able to pump it into the Oblivion, right?
Coming in for 1.
Hunsen.
I mean, yeah, very, very valid. Hunsen, what can you do at that point? You've got no defense reactions available, so we are going to be swinging for 1 so far.
A little 1. A
Little
little
one.
tickle.
Looks
Little
like
tickle to
we
the
are
brain.
going to be breaking one of our fealty to break that and turn that into... Oh my god, wait,
1
is this
into
game?
5. Did Toby
That's
say
an
no
attack
blocks?
reaction. Toby said no blocks.
Well, hold the phone. He's got Sawbones at the very least.
So we can tap the Sawbones, take...
And
Oh,
a
he
blood
does
water.
run more.
Well, there we go. Yeah. So he had the Sawbones, he had the Blood in the Water. Is he trashing an ally as well, just to pump it up to 6 on the block? Doesn't look like it. I guess if he does have an ally, he'll want it for the taunt.
Most likely,
Potentially.
yes. So Sawbones also going to be activated here, so this is covering the 5.
Completely
Now,
covered.
The thing is, if a Hunt's End is played now, it's game. This is 4,
It would be, yeah.
covering 5.
Huntsim's a 5 pump then?
No, it's 4. I'm thinking
Oh,
Dustin.
okay. I was gonna say, that's
So
impressive.
it's 5 when you play it on its own because it's Draconic, right? So it pumps it up by +1.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
but
yeah.
evidently not the case here.
Got Glint.
Oh,
Got
Glint.
Good draw into Huntsin.
Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's a Fordrakai though, which is a 0 for 4, which can just be chucked to face. Pretty damn decent. Is that a long
Face
whisker
is the
loyalty as well?
place,
I think it is a long whisker loyalty.
they say.
Wow, long whisker here is kind of nuts. Do the Drakai to the face.
Yeah.
For a
it's
0,
dicey, isn't it?
0
This Fang racing plan is starting to pay dividends.
Gonna be swinging for 1. 1 so far.
No reactions from Toby on the chums either.
No.
Potentially no Watery Grave drawn, which
I
is the concern.
don't think there is one.
Exactly. I mean, that is the concern. If you don't find your AP on your turns to utilise theirs and you don't draw Watery Graves to taunt them when you
What can
need
you do?
them, they're idle. Some big cards here.
Yeah, this
But again,
is
Toby doesn't need to keep many cards. He's almost done a Uno reverse on the
Yep.
Fang situation. He can play very efficient lines due to
Yep.
the board state that he's in. He can, in fact, block
I mean,
all of
he
his hand
can
and
block
swing the jump.
he can
I'm
block
sure.
9, play a Vastgi, and swing 8.
Swing 8, exactly.
Like-
These really efficient play lines are just what are offered from the board.
So
But
we're
yes,
going to
live.
be blocking 4 here, right? These are both 2 blocks?
Saltwater is a 3 block.
Very nice. So blocking 5. Of course it's a 3 block.
Everything he wants and more.
Now Cameron
Gravy's
has
world.
to think. There's only 1 card in hand. It doesn't look like it's a Watery Grave card yet.
No, I
I'll be
believe he would have
surprised. Yeah, I'll be
taunted.
surprised if it was
Yeah.
a Watery Grave at this point. So the question is, do you Long Whisker Loyalty this just to be able to swing it once more and give it +2?
Oh, yeah.
Or-
Two tradings, 2 options. That's pretty convincing with 1 card left.
And then you get to run a 0 for 4? Oh, is it a Hunt's End? Is it a
And
Hunt
as
to
we
the End
said-
of Wraith, actually? It's a Hunt to the End of Wraith. It's not a Fortress Kai, so it's 0 for 2. But if it hits, if he gets to swing the dagger afterwards, it can mark him and go from there. It looks like we are going to be pumping it up. So this takes it
That
to
is Long
+2
Whisker,
and to
yeah.
4. This is Long Whisker, yeah.
Yeah.
So is this card that I have in my hand that no
Oh,
one
you
gave
got a
me.
long whisker.
I literally have a Long Whisper to be able to read.
You know that.
So, 2 options available because we've got 2 Draconic Chain Links available right now. We can pump this up to what would effectively be 4. Alternatively, we can do, you may attack it with target dagger an additional time this turn,
Yep.
and the next time a target dagger hits a hero this turn, mark them. So it looks like we are going to be doing that. And now this is just going to be coming
Might as
in
well, right?
4-1.
He's already blocking 5.
Yep.
And you're not.
Get the dead threads.
Dead
Why
thread goes in the
not?
dead thread so.
Got its value.
It's
been
Toby
Tunic
does
Plus.
get to keep that card. Is it an Avashji?
If it's an
Or a
Avashji,
Rum.
this is crazy.
Rum is also a way of doing
Kiss
it.
the
You know, tip the
barkeep,
barkeep.
all that.
Oh, kissing the barkeep. Ay, ay,
I don't know
ay.
if Gravy wants that. Chart the high seas. Oh my god.
Chart could get a back ally. Back ally. Break line.
No back alley break
Back
line here,
alley.
but still going up to 3 resources for this one, right?
Yes. Still up to 3 resources. You can swing with the rigger as well, a more substantial number.
Yep.
Or
That's probably what you're looking to do, right?
swabbing
another
into chum
Sawbones?
swing.
Bring out the
Or
other
bring out the other
Sawbones.
Sawbones, yeah. I forgot he was still in there, to be honest.
He's just chilling, and now we swing for 6, turning it
Sawbones,
sideways.
2 chums. Not many better spots to be in, is there?
Blocking for 1. The hand is Cameron. How much damage is he happy to eat? How low can he go? Can he go down low? All the way to the floor? How low can you go?
I was like, you could finish the bit. I mean, let's see how low you went.
You bring it to the top?
Yeah.
No, no, stop. Taking 3, blocking 3 with the Hunted Ender Wraith and the Valiant Dynamos.
Double
Not been
tum,
getting too much
double
value.
Sawbone.
Not been getting too much value off these Valiant Dynamos. I think it's like one of the few times we've seen it actually blocked with.
Yeah, we haven't been not a plentiful amount of Valiant Dynamos, I suppose. God, it's scary, isn't it? Being in this situation.
Yep.
I mean, Toby just needs to keep an Avashji or a tip the barkeep, right? To have a
Crazy
really
turn.
efficient,
Crazy
just
turn.
8 damage on the board, right? He can fence 2 every turn on the Sawbones alone. If he draws a Water Grave, he can taunt a dagger. It would take a miracle for Toby to lose from this point, I feel like. You know? And it could happen.
I mean, it could happen. Like, this is the thing about Warrior, right? Combat tricks. Damn if you do, damn if you don't.
Exactly. Yeah.
If you block too hard, you get punished because they don't pump it
And
at all when
Hunt
it
is a
continues going.
tremendous pump as well,
I
isn't
mean,
it?
this is... So, Toby's blocking 3 on the Saltwater
you've got to
Skulls
be
so
safer
far.
than that, I suppose, haven't you? If you can
He's
block,
effectively blocking 5, though, with the 2...
it's true. Yep.
With the 2
If you can block 6
Sawbones.
and taunt with the
Yep.
charm, I reckon that will keep you afloat. That was not a gravy pun.
Or go again with the Blistering Blade. Isn't going to be able to get the +3 value here. Chum now going to be activated.
Yeah, okay.
Discarding
Totally
the
Dig
swabbing.
it. Come with 8 HP here, right?
Yeah.
You've seen a pump committed already to your face.
It's going to be
So
taking
what's
the
the
1.
likelihood that 8 damage is coming at the chum? And
Yeah.
even if it is, do you even care? With another chum and 2 Sawbones?
Very true. Blaze Headlong. 0 for 4 is a good way of starting this
The
one.
hedgehog is a good way of starting.
Do we have another Hedgehog? Because that could clear it. That could do it. Hunted Ender Wraith. That
Oh,
is still just a 2.
Well, I mean,
Gonna
of
have
course,
to be
you've
him,
got to
right?
give 1
So,
Sawbones here, haven't you?
Yeah, 1 Sawbones.
Just to put the chum down to 1 HP remaining. And then you
can't
can't
dagger
even
it.
dagger it.
You've got to dagger and pump it.
You do, yeah.
Alternatively, what? You, had to check something. Don't know if Wraith or Bracers gives.
Just run it for the 3 block. Does it say next sword?
Brace, I think it might say next sword. Or it might say next. If it says next weapon attack, we're fine here, but like.
Yeah.
God, no signal. Next weapon attack this turn against plus
Okay,
1.
so
So-
he's choosing to.
So we could pitch
choosing
into
to-
it.
He's
Wow.
choosing to.
Oh my god, that's such a commitment just to leave it on the board.
I'm confused.
Surely you would have sent the 0 for 2 at another time.
But maybe, as we've said, maybe killing the chum at this point in the game is less important than just arsening and trying to kill Toby with 5 cards.
Cameron didn't just swing it for the sake of getting the counter off Dynamo.
Oh, yeah, that stings a little. Yeah. Yeah. That stings.
One of these Sawbones should be tapped, no?
One of them should be, yes. So hopefully he doesn't swing with 2 Sawbones.
Yeah, hopefully not. We're going to be cracking a gold here. One floating resource, drawing a card. Courtside exchange, discarding the third and final chump.
Why not? Bring them all out. Bring them all out.
Making a gold. Drawing a card.
Bring out your chums.
Who's been played now? And play something from the banish. Oh, sorry, from the watery grave.
What would you play?
We're not seeing limpets. We're not seeing much really. We've got swabbies there. Everything's too expensive. Is that rigor mortis? Is it rigor mortis? You play at the rigor, but well, actually, what is the value of playing at the rigor? Like right now.
At this point, what more do you need?
Yeah, like the board's kind of done everything you need. If you get a limpet, then
limpet is the most relevant at this point. Maybe even deploying. I mean, Sawbones as well.
Going to set all of your minds at ease, the BDI viewers who are looking at the timer ticking down, as this is effectively the final. Or do we need a winner?
Untimed.
Yeah, we do need a winner, so we are effectively not going to time this game.
Yeah, don't even worry about that clock. Also, it's Toby on Gravy.
It is Toby on Gravy, so.
Coming in with Sawbones.
You have to
Mr.
give this
Sawbones.
2 cards.
Mr. Bones. And not the Gravy.
His first name not Sawbones, last hand Doc Hand. Or his middle name Doc, last name Hand.
I think
is
that
it
is.
Mr. Hand?
His first name's Sawbones, surname Hand, middle name Dog.
Nice. Where's the
Mr.
comma
Hand.
come into play? Is the comma part of the first name?
Could be, yeah.
Saw,
Stylish.
Comma, yeah.
That's
Like
the
an
oldie
umlaut.
archaic British, that is.
Is it?
Saw, no. Can you imagine King Henry, comma, VA? That's my full name.
Didn't say the comma.
Yeah.
Off with your head.
Yeah.
Have a bit of a think here. Cheeky little 1 coming to face. 4 is a low value to be at right now. A low HP total.
Yeah. 2 Sawbones, 2 Chum. That's what I'd say.
So,
Well,
let's ignore the chums right now because this
Yes.
could be just a gigapumped like first attack. So we're
Yep.
looking at 6 HP total.
Exactly. You need to
So
be
we
careful.
need to go to 9
We've
right
had
now.
1 Hunt's End blocked with and
Yep.
1 pitched with, right?
Yep.
You have to expect that other Hunt's End is here.
Cameron's having a
Right.
look at the grave. I think he's going to be counting blood in the waters here. Knows that he's seen 2 so far.
Yeah,
Is
so,
anything
so
else he's
Toby's blocking
seen?
3 here.
So
He's
we
on
would need to
4
go
and
to
he's got
9.
2 extra HP, yes.
We would need to go to 9.
9
cards in
would
hand.
do it, and that is a number I've seen on the
Oh,
old Fang, 'cause
absolutely,
it's not
absolutely.
an uncommon number to
Do
reach.
need the Hunt's End note, and from my bead little eyes, do have one of them.
6 eyes. Blood in the Waters, we've seen 2.
Yep.
If Toby has a 3rd,
Fair
it's
enough.
a good time to bring it out.
Hunt's End being committed. Up to 6.
Ooh.
Go again currently. As
Can he
of
do
right
it?
now,
Can he do it?
Not
I'd
killing
love
it.
for him to do it. After leaving these Sawbones and these Chums alive, pushing through and just hitting faces the place and getting the job done. Can you imagine?
long Wester loyalty as well.
So
So
close,
this is
right?
just going to be
That's-
used as a 0 for 2, right?
I'd imagine so. Up to 8.
Yep, up to 8, so we're 1
Oh,
damage off right now.
God.
Toby's got to think.
Bring Toby down to 1 as it stands if he can win. Which he does have that last blood in the water here.
From hand as well. So it means, the
and
Fiddler's Green!
There it is. Healing up as well.
Oh my god, and the Sawbones prevention while we're at it. 0 damage dealt. Now we're just going to be swinging for 1. Killer Sawbones, why don't you? That, I think, was the last Hunt's End.
The last one. I think this one's still rattling around in there, right? One was blocked with, one was used there. I think we still have.
I have a feeling 2 of them might have been
Seen
blocked
2 of them
with.
were blocked with Pem. Yeah.
But it was like early.
Yes, it was
We
early.
pitched one super early, and I think that might have been the pitch stack. Pledge fealty. Somebody coming in. Now 2 go again, create another fealty, going up to 5.
Strong amount of fielding. Yeah.
That is a little bit of fealty. It's a lot of pledging. You're up there pledging their fealty. Toby now back down to 5. Still 1 HP higher than when he started this turn.
Not bad.
Couple of cards in hand, card in Arsenal as well.
It's got a couple of cards in hand as well. Yeah. 2 Chums ready to go and a Sawbones. Ooh. I'd be having a panic attack if I was Fang.
Oh!
Oh, there's the Avashi. Yep, that is one of the good cards.
Oh no!
We were waiting for that, to be
We've
fair.
been waiting for that for a while. That or
Yeah.
the tip the bar keeps. There's so many options. 6 go again on hit, create a goal, but notably the most important on hit, death.
Death, yeah, best on
Blocking
hit there is.
6.
Best on hit there is.
Second swing's going to be for 4. This is something crazy from the Arsenal. What could this be? Floating 2. Surely there's not much better right now.
Imagine so. I mean, Avashi, like we said, it's that exact card you need in a situation with that board state to just push the value that you've already earned.
That's what Toby's been playing towards for the last few rounds.
Try the word obtain. Earned.
Obtained? Earned?
Obtained.
Pushed for?
Depends on the deck.
If we're talking about push, we
Puffin
are talking about
earns,
gravy.
gravy obtains.
Yeah, facts. That is a second golden tipple to play another golden tipple. This one being
Tipples.
yellow. And this is purely to, well, I think, unless my math serves me incorrect, we
Your
are
opponent's
getting
on one, just go
close
wide
to
enough.
lethal.
Just
Yep.
go wide enough.
Notably, the Valiant Dynamo does keep Cameron out of death range here. Block with 2 here, and then the swing for 4 off the back of the charm can block 3 from hand.
your
And the
Dynamos
Valiant
block 2?
Dynamos. No, but if you block 3 and a 1, comes 4, right?
Yeah, that is true. That is mathin'. I thought we were talking about the yellow
I
tipple.
was about to say, don't tell me. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So you block with a 2 block here.
Yes, yeah.
Long whistle loyalty.
I'm following,
let me
I'm
check. Let
following.
me check. That box to 3.
Very nice.
And the rigger swinging for 6. Now that there is not much you can do about.
Oh.
Got it across the line with the
across the line.
final Avast
Managed to do it. Those the double charm, the double sawbones, just having that value over the course.
We
of the
actually
game.
didn't get to pitch stack. We didn't see 2 of the
We didn't get to
loyalty
percent.
beyond the graves.
That's
and
true.
So that
Yeah.
could have been potentially the final piece of damage that were needed to be able to honestly get across the line. A random card here and there, just about to push it over to get to that 9, which Toby was hunting for. Commiserations to Cameron, but congratulations
It was
to
honourable.
Toby.
I respect the smorking.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
respect the face is the place.
Migo face?
I don't want to even think about these damn
Nope.
allies. Stab them in the face.
I'm not
respect
thinking
it.
about these dudes.
Well,
Toby Beckham, congratulations.
he's our Super Armory winner.
You win things. I already know what he's going to want. And
What does he want?
excuse my reach as I reach down into you. He almost certainly is not going to want a Blaze playmat. I'm pretty sure he's
He
going to
wants the
want
Flick
this
Flack one.
beautiful Flick Flack playmat for going 4-0. Newly released this year, convention exclusive. Thank you very much, LSS. For did you just kiss the? Oh, cool.
He's in the play in it.
Jesus Christ. Newly released playmat, convention exclusive. Shout out to LSS for providing some amazing promos for us, including this as well. Yeah, bring Toby over, absolutely. And as the gravy player yourself, Aiden,
I love gravy.
I'll leave you with Toby for a few moments to have a
Why
little
not?
chin wag
Yeah,
as
you
you
can
can
do his
hand
little,
over the prize. I'll give this to you.
Yeah.
You know, I'll hand it in off screen. That's
Okay.
fine. Cover his face. Oh, goodness, that makes a lovely noise.
It snapped. You got snapped.
Hurry up.
Welcome, Kyle Mullings. You've won the Super Armory today. How do you feel?
My favourite hero, Gravy.
Gravy Boneson. Yeah.
Gravy Bones.
The honourable captain. How was he for you today? Fared well? How were the seas?
He behaved quite.
How
quite
were the
amorously.
seas? Rough? Or did they fare ye well?
Well, the 2 games on stream, they didn't look too peaceful, quite turbulent at times.
No, yeah, for sure.
But
yeah.
unfortunately, Gravy's one of those decks where
Quite good,
you-
some might say.
you just sometimes get.
How did you find that matchup? Me and Kyle were watching it. We thought he's going to clear the ally now, and he left it alive. And we were like, oh, that's interesting. But
Yeah.
it did get a bit dicey towards the end.
It's-
And if you didn't find a watery grave card, those taunts suddenly don't taunt so good. So I mean, were you scared?
I obviously played to my outs.
You did.
My outs being I played Gravy. It's a nice playmat, Kyle. I'd love that playmat, actually, personally.
Do you
I'm
think?
a big fan of
Well, unfortunately, we're out of that playmat,
Damn.
but we do have a lot
All I
of
want it is.
the Blaze ones. So I mean,
No.
no, but you got the. Have you been provided the key to the city?
I love it.
The
I
Flick
love it
Flack
very much.
playmat.
I love, as we all know, I'm an avid
As our champion.
Ninja player.
Have you got some words for the lovely people watching?
I do. Thank you very much for tuning in. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I hear there's going to be even more excitement tomorrow.
Even more antics.
And I've been disbarred from playing, obviously, as I've
You've
won.
completed Flesh and Blood.
And
You've won
I
it.
completed it. I also a little squizzy and floof. Look at that. It's two. Very, very nice. I'd like to thank my fiddlers, green and red.
That was cool.
You can't quite see it on the screen, but that's my big
was
thanks, I
stylish.
suppose. I mean, again, a huge thanks to Dice Destiny for helping run this event, CGC as a
Absolutely.
whole. Obviously, the Cuppers yourselves for putting on a fantastic show.
It's been a fun,
for everyone, really.
action-packed day. Lots of good games.
Yes,
lots
yeah,
of gravy.
I've had a migraine for 5 hours. I'm ready to go to bed.
We are in Migraine Central. My brain is bulging.
It's warm. It's warm. I've had a lot of golden tipples for X Go again, and some of them even discarded allies. So I think I've done my business for the day.
You've done your duty, son.
I've done my captain's
You've served
duty.
the honourable captain well.
I've shown everyone that Gravy
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
might just be a good deck. To
Brilliant.
keep on the radars, ladies and gentlemen.
He's controversial. He's crazy.
What can I say? I like to debate opinions.
Yeah,
but
well
no.
fought, well played, and congrats on winning the Super Armory.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, free-
Now if I can only win a pro. Again.
It's the next step. It's the next step.
It is indeed. Well, thank you very much for having me.
You're welcome. Found it. Good job, brother.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Give me this.
See you.
Enjoy your flick and play, man. I will. I am deeply jealous. Jesus
I'm
Christ.
deeply
It's not
jealous.
That. Move over. Move over. Right. That is it
We're
for day one of the Canterbury Gaming Convention. We've had 8 rounds of Project Blue into, bang, 4 rounds of Classic Constructed. We've not stopped, and it's been an absolute pleasure for you to join us along the way. One thing before we go, we've been talking about through the evening about a couple of things we're going to give away to some people. We talked about the trot-alongs, we talked about the Blaze, and we talked about this, honestly, quite cool Dynasty mat. You don't see these very often anymore. I can't remember the last time I saw a Dynasty play mat. Maybe people want them, maybe people don't. I don't care. One of you's getting it, and I'm literally going to choose who is getting it right now. So give me 2 seconds. I'm going into YouTube
Exciting.
comments.
How many comments do you think we got?
I don't know. Not many, I'm sure. But I'm sure we can make this work. Okay. Selected randomly between the 2 people that commented. Wiped out 36. Congratulations. You liked it. You said would love to see some mech representation in Project Blue. Maybe drag out Teklo.
We
now
could do
after
Puffin.
yeah, and
Is that
after
good?
reading that comment, I regret picking you. We are bringing Teklo out in Project Blue. You've lost the plot. Maybe he's good.
Yeah, well.
Maybe he's good. Who knows? But I will reach out to you. You know what? I'll chuck my
We'll
number.
DM you.
I'll DM you. We'll DM you. We'll chuck the Discord in the comments, and then reach out, and we'll get this sent over to you. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, guys. Honestly, I think we peaked at I want to say 50 viewers or something. And considering there's a calling that's meant to be going on in a couple of hours, lads, we will take that. So honestly, thank you so much. It's the first time we've been doing live event with live coverage like this. So if you have enjoyed, please chuck a like, please chuck a subscription as well. It really helps us get on LSS's radar a little bit more. Where's our spoilers, boys?
Yeah, where the spoilers at?
Give me the spoiler. We got ideas. Give them a spoiler. Look, cool things. Look, but for now, guys, thank you very much for watching. I've been Kyle. This has been Aiden. Thanks for Callum, Finley, all of the team. Ryan, who's been joining on the desk as well. We can't give him too much credit, but he is indeed the champion of the CBAS Invitational. But for now, we will see you tomorrow morning, bright and early at 10:30 a.m. for 4 more rounds of CC. Peace.
See ya.